Shut. Shut. I forgot to stir my coffee when I put shit in it. Anyway. Chat, we're doing card game stuff today. We're doing card game stuff today. Oh, I never joined a Discord call, so I could be a noise would cause Kate. Fear me, now I am here. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do here, chat, is we're gonna take a look at the new stuff. I have 5 tabs open, not that you can see that, of things that got revealed yesterday that I just didn't look at because it wasn't interested. There's, you know what? But I kind of want to stream this tomorrow, so fuck it. I'll do this at the start of it before we get started. We're gonna be doing some Master Duel, some Duel Links, and some spectating randoms. Probably all 3 is the plan as of now, which is why the title is all 3. So I guess we're doing a another quarter century set. I think the first one of these is getting to the point where we're just about a year old. Coming up on November, I'm fairly certain we're out of the window for this. But okay, fuck you. Picks up where Rarity Collection left off with a bunch of new twists. What does that mean? Okay. Time for everyone to hit the jackpot. So you're reprinting high-value staples? Surely? Wait, and then it's literally just the same... Wait, this is just this. Wait, that's just this. Wait. No. 5 cards per pack like Rarity Collection, but 1 super in every pack. With a guaranteed secret. Oh, we've replaced 1 super in every pack with a guaranteed luxury secret. So it's a platinum or a QC. Okay, that's cool, I guess. The guaranteed luxury secret in each pack is from a special and separate 200 card nostalgia pool, available only in this secret rare slot and independent from the standard 78 card set that's also in this pack. It's also 2 sets in 1. That's either a good or a bad thing, depending on what exactly it means. Oh my god, Master Duel, I don't care about the megaliths. Nope, that was the Elemental Lords. I just need to get to the menu so that the game will stop yelling at me on the title screen. Okay. So, this is interesting, and I have a feeling that this is going to be like... I have a feeling this is going to be like a bunch of anime cards. Like, we'll probably have... I would imagine Dark Magician and Blue Eyes have QCRs, but if they don't already, Red Eyes, a Harpy Lady of some sort, probably the base one. Maybe Cyber Slash. Maybe we'll get like some new support for the old cards, probably like Stardust Dragon, RDA and shit. You know, stuff like that. That's along the lines of what I was thinking. So, you know, that's what I'm expecting. Maybe some, you know, GOAT format staples. Pot of Greed? Dude, QCR Pot of Greed is the funniest thought, honestly. I'm putting this 200 card nostalgia pool because QCRs are only here during the 25th anniversary. You know, you have a lot of cards you want to see as QCRs before the chance goes away forever. Last call for QCRs is coming, so kick everything in over. Okay, so it's literally just, hey, we're doing this because we're only doing 1 more of these, but we have a lot that we want to do, so they're all artificially shorted now because we only wanted to do 3 of these. Fuck you. Okay, QCRs are not being done again, but I mean, that's kind of implied by this. I guess all this says is this means that anything that has a QCRs isn't going to get printed as a QCR in this set, which, like, it's... You wouldn't expect that, I guess, you know? Get some cards which have QCR versions out of products like Rarity Collection in the past. We're going to get around this by including cards that already have QCR versions. We'll just leave them out of the QCR pool. I mean, duh, why wouldn't we just do that before? But also, wait... Super Poly, Princess, fucking, and Diabellstar. I was like, Bestower? No, that's the same card. Super Poly, Princess, and the Abelstar are going to be in this set. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, good reprints. No, these are good reprints. Gonna drive that Snake Eye 500 down to about 400 with this set. Oh boy, that's assuming the deck's not banned into oblivion, because it might be come November. Because that's post-Worlds, and I think that Info TCG is going to get a ban list that's going to, in conjunction with assorted OCG hits, kill Snake Eye. Show you know. Oh wait, cards like these will still be available in other luxury rares. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Okay. Here's a chart of what each... Here's a chart made for ants. Zoom and enhance. Okay, so what does this say here? Here's a chart what each QCR Bonanza pack will look like. So you have a luxury secret rare, which is either going to be a platinum or a QCR. For the 200 card nostalgia pool. Super, ultra secret. Always super, 1 in 6 to be ultimate or collector, 1 in 6 to be ultimate or collector, 1 in 6 to be or 1 in 4 to be platinum or QCR. These are from the main card pool, except for, and everything can be QCR, except for things that were QCR before. Like, I'm okay with that. That's fine, I guess. Rates on the slots are the same as the original Rarity Collection. Rates independent of each other, so you can and will get multiple luxury drops in slots B through E sometimes. Slot A, secret rares, independent of all these slots. You just get the blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's everything we've already seen. Cool. Just, I guess, exact breakdowns of numbers. There's only a few more wagon train spots left. Gen X Controller, Flamvel Magician. Prismatic Ultimate and Collector's Rares are new technologies that premiered in Rarity Collection, then reappeared in Rarity Collection 2, and now here. They're separate from standard Collector's Rares, which still appear in certain boosters. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on new technologies. It's a fucking car. You're printing paper, man. What new what if you 3D printed a Yu-Gi-Oh card on a 2D space? Like, I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Well, we have some new cards from Rage of the Abyss, so, that's it. It's that simple. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad card. It's the removal effect of Princess on an unsearchable quick play spell, but on a quick play spell, I could see use cases for this as just like a thing you run, but I feel like generally speaking there are going to be better options, but I can see use cases for this. I could see Fire King running this as well. Fire King using this as just another of their many, many ways to get schmumbling. I could see that as a tech card. Absolutely reasonable. It's certainly could be a worse card. Seems fine enough. Nothing terribly offensive. Certainly going to be great for sealed shenanigans. Eos Varog, Forger of the Dawn. No, it's a good name. Good name. 2 light machines, and on summon during the standby of the next turn. Not of your next turn. Of the next turn. Add any card from your graveyard to your hand that fusion summons. Oh, God. Chad, it's the perfect Super Poly target for the Sidra Mirror. Oh, no. Your opponent activates a spell trap, banish a light machine you control or 2 from your graveyard to negate. Okay. All right. This card's decent. So, I think importantly, this card seems like it's actually going to be really solid for, the few people that still want to play Cyber Dragon as the bad control deck, with just using, like, Infinity and the Link to just, like, have guys that are too big to out and an Omni. Because the thing is, now you have an Omni and a back row negate for that. Cool. We did it. I don't know. It seems fine. I mean, it's going to be a Super Poly target at some point or another. It's funny that you can just add back anything that fusions. I don't know if this does anything useful, though. You can metamorphosis into it with Buster Blader. Wait, gains attack equal to the total Link rating of all Link monsters in your graveyard times 400. That's huge, dude. Oh, it starts at 0. Oh no, you've sphere moded my extra Link. Oh no, you've outed my Unicorn and Link Haribo. Now allow me to normal summon this, dude. Injecting this into 2018 Goki is just, it's giving me funny. Wait a minute, it's a level 2. Thinking? Wait a minute. It has 1200 defense instead of 2100. No, she actually looks more like she looks more like a knockoff of the twins than she does like Ibly, but it's still funny. And during your main phase, you contribute a Cyburst monster to special. Oh, or Link. Oh my god. So this would just be the ultimate wall of death, ignoring its lack of protection in Cyber's pile. Is probably the idea here. Because you go through a Cyber's line, right, with the pile deck, and you're gonna have like 20 fucking, like 20 fucking arrows in grave. It's just like, yeah, swing for 8,000, eat shit, nerd. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna be good. I mean, I can see this having genuine use in a Cyber Sprite deck, just because you can, like, trigger send to graveyard effects, but also still get an extra material out of doing it. I don't think it's going to be very good, but I see what the function of this thing is supposed to be. I just don't... I don't know. We have a boat. Touch the button. It is a water zombie. Okay. That needs 2 zombies. Start a level 5 or higher zombie in your graveyard or banishment. Yeet this thing into your back row. Who's ready for zombie Snake Eye? Eat this thing into your back row as a continuous spell, and if you do special summon that monster, if this is a continuous spell, you can destroy... Once per turn. Destroy one monster your opponent controls with less attack than your high-level zombie. Damn. Alright. I mean, I can see the use case for... I mean, it's removal. They're not exclusive effects either, which means, importantly, that you can literally just use this as a removal. And any 2 zombies, if you have a 5 or higher already out, or you can get one out, then any 2 zombies turns into a solid removal spell. That's pretty cool. Dies to Imperial Order. But, other than that... But frickin', all right, this is a cool card. I like it. I dig it. I'm okay with this thing. It seems fine. It seems cool. I'm not big on I'm not big on zombie pile as a deck myself. I just don't care for it. Overall a whole lot of nothing out of these new cards though. Just a whole big chunkle and nunkle. Oh boy, wait, 2 new selection packs tomorrow. Oh shit. God damn it, we're gonna get fucking Melodious while I'm still pulling for Zark, aren't we? No, I'm going to have to spend money, and I didn't while it was on sale. Huh, never mind, I still can. I won't have the money in time, to be fair. Ah. New accessories. Wallpaper. Okay. Special. Oh yeah, we have a new battle pass. I need to buy this. Not because it has a bonfire mate, but because it's literally free if you finish it. Alright. Well, time to grind for gems. With Dragon Maid. Why with Dragon Maid? Fuck you. I didn't check my dailies. Going second, because I'm playing Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid these nuts. Okay. Well, this is the worst possible. This hand wasn't good going first or second. Dude, I'm playing against the worst Dark Magician player, and I am going to get my shit kicked in because fucking I am allergic to good luck. People run this card still? It's 2024. No. Stop it. Have one in your graveyard. This is funny. This is funny. I'm gonna give it to one. It's gonna be so funny. Have one, but I can't. I can't stop him from going to the grave. But I'm giving him one, but he don't get a card. I don't care. No, it's good. That's what I wanted to draw into. I mean, we hold the Ash, but like I can't fucking do anything. Dude, this is stupid. So how long are we gonna hold Soul Servant for? Because, like, the best thing to do with it is pitch it, but we've not done that. And I don't know why. Any Dragon Maid? No? Okay. Any Dragon Maid will do. That's not true. Any low-level Dragon Maid will do at this point. I need anything. I need anything at all right now. I can't find. This is a great way to start the day. No, this is a good way to start the day. No, this is a great way to start the day, right? No, this is exactly what we want to see. First game of the day. I'm getting my shit beat in by Magician's Rock. I'm literally getting dick slapped right now. Oh my god! Show me your list! That's what everyone says. You know what? Fuck you. Get over my Ash Blossom, idiot. People be like, show your list! And I'm on the normal list for a deck, and I just draw 3 of the same card. That's a mandatory thing. It's like, oh, I've drawn 3 Maxi. Show me your list, I can help. No, you can't. I drew 3 Maxi. So here's the funny thing. If I draw any hand trap, I'm also coming online because I can at least have SP. No, of course not. No, of course not. Because why would we ever? Like, no, I could convert this into something, but nope, no, we can't do that. Oh, I could have gone into Hita with a hand trap drawn too. That would have been so good for all the fire monsters in the Dark Magician player's graveyard when they've only activated Soul Servant. That would have been well. Sorry, Soul Servant and hi Tim. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. Alright, and it's just him. I'm fucking dead in 2 turns, but I have an out. It's called playing my fucking deck. I just need to draw anything that lets me do that. Are you fucking kidding me? This may be the single worst maxi of my life, dude. What the fuck? Where are my everything? It's not even like this is an over 40 deck. This deck is 40 cards. Oh. Ah, I scared him. I scared him, Martha. He's scared, Martha. I'm fucking dead after this turn if I don't draw something here. Please, literally anything. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? It's not even a monster this time. I just need to show my opponent that I have fucking nothing. Oh, let's get rid of the other triple tack. I'll try and indicate that I have triple tack as one of my cards. That's just so fucking awful, man. This happened to me the last 3 games I played with this deck. I literally climbed when the season started. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna use Dragon Maid. I'm like, I go from the bottom of silver to 1 game away from gold, and then 3 games in a row I get hands like this. Make that 4 in a row. Dude, I thought he was about to tribute summon Dark Magician, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I live another turn. Wait, I live another turn.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Chat, if I draw a Dragon Maid monster right now, I'm going to pop off so hard. You don't even know. You don't even understand. Like, there's just nothing you can do. There's simply nothing you can do. There's simply nothing to be done. There is simply nothing to be done. I'm pretty sure I have like 9 cards in my deck that would have gotten me through this shit. And we just didn't find any of them. We went through over a quarter of the deck and found literally nothing. Found all the parts of the engine that we need to already be going for. That's so fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, it's not like I can have more options. I'm playing fucking Dragon Maid. No, it was only the 6 because we had this. But I mean, even this would have at least let me negate something. That would have been funny, right? Literally, just fucking any of these. It's okay. It's not even that I didn't draw any of these. I didn't find any of these or these. I found this, but against fucking Dark Magician. Okay, that's gonna go great. Like, I find it astounding that there are people that are just like, oh, luck's not a factor. Like, what have you been playing? Snake Eye since 2002? It's insane that I open 1 hand trap and it doesn't matter, and then I continue to draw all hand traps. I think I drew, what, 1 thing that was part of my engine for turn that whole time, and it didn't matter. Oh, of course. No, of course. And I just opened fucking nothing going second. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, I don't think we get to play the game here. I'm not even gonna bother. That's just not worth my time. I am already genuinely pissed. I open playable, and I also open no interaction. Great. Snake Eye runs 20 non-engine because it has the space to do so with enough starters. Dragon Maid runs 20 non-engine because it doesn't have enough starters. We are not the same. This might be the best worst hand ever. Now, literally any Dragon Maid is cracked to shit here. I'll take a high level. It at least gives me some promise for the future. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Things could be worse. Roll with the vibes. We're playing against Labyrinth. I'm not playing against Labyrinth. Playing against Morphia. I think I'm still dead. I'm pretty sure I just die here. Right? I'm fairly certain I'm just dead here. We might be done with Master Duel already, chat. It's not fucking working. Yeah, okay. We're just getting high rolled to death. Like, I opened this shit. Let me the fuck out. Holy hell. Can I play the fucking game, please? Can I play the fucking game, please? Just a single time. Once is all I'm asking. That'd be a no, unless my opponent's on complete shit. Given that they're on 42 cards in default everything, they're either on... Okay, I was gonna say Snake Eye, a random pile of shit, or they're a bot that's going to either kill me or themselves immediately. I can't do anything about Ice Jade with Ghost Spell. And I still need to find a fucking starter. Oh my god. Okay, that's technically not true. Well, now we have 9 cards because we have the dragon. No, wait, I had 10 cards that got me out of that first game because we had the summon from hand. So, we could have just... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, or we're just gonna get Giga punished. That's funny. What in the fuck are we even doing? Oh, we're making Baron so that I can't play the game. Or not? We're summoning Tier Cash to mill more. Nope, because it needs 1500 or less attack. In fact, we're just not activating. Huh? Oh, because they summoned to the wrong zone?
Ah, they're stupid. Ah, they're stupid. Not only are they stupid, I have
my one card. It matters. For now. I don't think it saves me. But you know. Moment of truth. Can I play the game? No. I'm gonna fucking cry. Like, literally going to cry. This is so bullshit. I'm genuinely angry already. I'm genuinely fucking angry already. This is not a bit. I'm legitimately fucking pissed because this is actually just bullshit. This is so improbable. A quarter of my deck would have let me play the game. I have a more than 1 in 4 chance of drawing what I fucking needed there. And I didn't. That's fucking great. You know, that's just... And we fucking... Alright, and we've just got another fucking Idrin anyway. Okay, no, that's great. No, that's fantastic. We milled Sharon and we have no targets. Cool, I'm going to lose to someone just absolutely gutter fuck terrible. That's... that's... incredible. Of course. Okay, this is summon number 3. Motherfucking seriously? What the fuck? Okay, so I'm just literally losing to one of the worst people I've ever played against. Because I can't fucking draw anything. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like at this point, it's not even the deck. It's not the fact I'm on Dragon Maid. It's the fact that I'm playing the game. Finally. Fucking hell, dude. Of fucking course they have something. Okay. I really thought that they were gonna have something worse. I really fucking did. I mean, that's annoying, but that's workable. Now I can triple tack. Oh, I can just yoink that bitch, can't I? Oh my god, I could just make fucking SP. But if I make SP, I can't do anything. Oh, but I could just make SP afterwards, though. Oh my god, no wait, this is Galaxy Brain. Wait, this is wait, this is huge. Yeah, we yoink. I could bounce this back, but I'm not going to. We're gonna go battle phase. Oh my god, playing the game. Finally. Only took 40 minutes. Some of that was me reading cards. Only took like 20 minutes once we were in the game to play the game. Oh my god. I don't care that the Xbox app has an update available. I really, truly just do not care. No, we're not going to bounce it because we're going to make SP. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Wait. Huh? Wait, I can do this after I've attacked directly? Huh? I didn't think that was... I was literally just SPing to out the Dungus here. Holy shit, we can play the game. And because they're relying on Coral Anemone, if they go into a third one, Ghost Melon hand is funny. Also, because they're playing tier, if they try to tier fuse, I have Ghost Bell. God, dude, this is a terrible player piloting a terrible deck, and I'm still under threat. That's the infuriating part. Are we just not activating Rhino Heart? We are, okay. Do I just shotgun this and banish the Rhino Heart? Like, surely I don't, right? Like, the worst case scenario is that I force them to out the SP with Brute Force. Or I could just do this. Maybe you can't out the SP. Do I finally get to play the game and then win against this shit because of it? Thank God. Misreading attack stats, are we? Dude, another fucking... Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's fine, we have game here. Holy shit, we're free. Let's go. Bring back the Dargon and punch. I'm upset they didn't fucking let me after I bricked for that long, though. We did it. We got to play one fucking game. Like, the deck's not the problem if I'm bricking on the exact same cards. You know, that's all I'm saying. Is the list isn't the problem if it's the same cards. Because if I'm bricking on 3-ofs, then I should theoretically be drawing other 3-ofs, and I'm just not. I'm not finding Maxi. I'm not finding either of the low-level Dragon Maids. But I can find the 8. Okay, this is a useless hand going first, or going second. Well, this is useless hand going first, to be fair. And we're playing against 60-card Dark Magician. You better be playing Orcust in there, or I'm concerned. Oh, Secrets of Dank Magic. All right, okay. I love tributing spells. I know it's not tributing, but it is what I have to say to you. Also, speaking of finding the same cards over and over again, there are other Dragon Maid cards in my deck. This thing's been here almost every fucking game, dude. I guess we add Tinkek. And then we send Tinkek because we can summon Tinkek. And we activate Welcome. And we go to battle phase. And then we bring back Tinkek. And then we punch. What grand gameplay. And then we set 1 to be threatening because we have dupes of this thing. So who cares? What I think I've gleaned is that they don't have a Turtle Soul, and if that is a Turtle Soul, they don't have the dank magical Ian. You don't have Ian. So if we're able to, we normal... Okay. I was going to say, if we're able to, we normal Kitchen, and then we just grab the green dragon. And that'll probably be fine. Oh boy, Ghost... But wait, that's actually good against Dark Magician. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Frick.
Wee. And now I have options.
Yes.
Dragon Maid is such a cool deck. I wish that more of the low levels weren't awful. That'd be nice. What the fuck is this card? I have never seen this card in my life. And we didn't even summon... Huh? What is he doing? Disconnecting, apparently. I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now, chat. You don't understand. I want to change over, but I know it's not worth doing. I am beyond confused. Dude, we're finally playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! With Dragon Maid, and I'm just running into the most confusing opponents. There are 2 types of people in Master Duel on ladder. These people and the people that are just like YCS level Snake Eye pilots that for some reason just don't play paper. That's not true. There's also this level of Snake Eye pilot. Yeah, whatever. What's the worst he's gonna do? Summon the dank magicians? Oh boy. Okay, but I wasn't expecting it with DM and Lemon Magician Girl. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thinking.
Okay. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh frick.
Go on. Try to crash them. I swear to God. I swear to God if they do. No, 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 no. And this, chat, is why we pay attention in class. We have honest at home, bitches. Nah, I'm good, fam. No fucking shot. No shot. You just walked into a lore bar, dude. Like, oh yeah, what could go wrong? I'll show you. Fucking Bubsy looking ass. What could possibly go wrong? I whip out the middies. Alright, this card's funny. We're gonna pitch lore bar here. That's fine. We can just summon. Well, we can do what we did last time and just summon back Tinkek and then grab Lorpar as well. Oh my god, this is so funny. No, I actually want to use my normal this turn for Chamber, because then we can change over as well. That's so fucking crispy, dude. That's fucking crispy. That's as crispy as they come. That's spicy, alright? You put the bagels in the oven, and then you rename your bagel to Phil Swift, okay? Alright, let's just go for welcome again. Duff! Okay, gamers.
No.
Chat, you want to see something funny? Chat, you want to see something funny? Why did I do that? Fucking changeover. There we go. We can make Sheo here.
Wee! Death, murder, Morbius, etc. Yum.
Ack, whatever shall I do? Touch. I just get to keep cycling through my dragon maids now. Oh!
Death.
What does this thing do again? Oh yeah, I get to bring out dragon maids randomly. Oh, but I need other dragon maids. Oh man. Oh, I can just change over again. Wait. I can just change over again and he can't do anything about it. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use house like that, but sure, game, whatever you say.
Eat.
Alrighty then. and then we bring house back. This is great. Wait, this is 7 or higher. Oh my god, Chamber can bring back house. That's funny. I don't think we can actually bring back house though, because I don't think Sheo treats it as a fusion. But like, if you were to properly fuse into a house and then use house as map for Sheo, like I did with a properly summoned house, you could bring house back with either Sheo or the 4. That's hilarious. Why that work? I don't understand. That's so funny. I wonder if that's intentional or just like, because I mean they have no qualms with writing 7 or 8 on all the fucking Crimson Dragon shit. So I don't know, man. Destroy a card. Ritual Synchro Exceeds Summon. Okay. What if I played Performapal? What if I did that? What if we played Performapal? We can exceed and synchro summon in Performapal. I don't look like a spaghetti to you, do I? See, now I want to go first, is the thing. I blew my one mandated coin flip win of the day on going second because we were on fucking Dragon Maid. Alright, our opponent has clearly run out of time. Oh, cool. Fuck you. I won the coin flip. Damn. Time to quit. Master Duel servers are fantastic. Oh!
Performapal Gaming.
Alright, chat, who's ready for a Skittles party? Oh boy, this hand is awful. This hand is absolutely dreadful. Just actually probably one of the worst things we could have opened. Curtain Raiser Pass could be the funniest play, you know? We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. I could scale this. I think what we actually do here is we normal this asshole. And then I show you guys what the power of budget Yu-Gi-Oh looks like. Are you ready for this? So we're gonna Electromite, okay? Now, and I need you to be ready for this, okay? We're gonna put Chronograph Sorcerer in the extra as we scale Butler. Now this is because Chronograph is an SR, importantly. Which means that I still get to do this. And because we are in the worst possible position, because we did not open good, we still get a 3-mat Appa. So when this deck high rolls uninterrupted, you get to end on your choice of rank 4, a Vortex Dragon, your choice of a Sync 8 or 10, and a 4-mat Appa. And that's not a joke. Unfortunately, that never actually happens, because the few times you high roll, you're probably playing into a shitload of interruption, especially in Snake Eye format. But theoretically, the deck is nuts. Also, we have Dragon Shrine, so, like, as long as our opponent hasn't top-decked into an Ash Blossom or a Ghost Bell, we can actually just do a Dark Worm line, which isn't, like, perfect, but it's not the worst thing. Or we could be playing against Zombie World. That's fine, I didn't want to play the game. That's why I loaded it up, to not play it. They have something to chain to their own Zombie World. That concerns me, and I don't know if it should. Okay. Alright, and Dark Worm is now useless. Fuck me. I would really like to find another scale. I would really like to find another scale. This deck is consistent enough that we should not have had this bad of an end board. This was just a terrible fucking hand. Like, this is not normal problems for this deck, but, you know, as soon as I try and play it in an actual fucking game... I use as like a measure of consistency. Like if I actually play a deck and I don't brick with it, the deck can't fucking brick. Like that's why I tell people Sprite can't brick, because the only time I've ever even seen Sprite brick was when I had a friend playing Ojama Sprite because I had said, yeah, any level 2 deck works with Sprite, and then they found an Ojama Sprite list. And the list was awful. It was on like 2 of each of the sprites. All right, who's ready for Apo Beatdown? That's right. Fucking bear lady with her bows coming at your face. And she's gay. So that face down can answer Apo attacking and doesn't have another activation window. Okay, never mind. We have an end phase activation. What? What back row can activate on attack and in the end phase, but not during the main phase?
I am confused.
Thankfully, Apo's negate doesn't rely on being Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Apo was just like, while this monster is a fairy type once per chain? He doing. No, that set card's not a fucking... Okay, I was like, that set card's not a fucking negate for this shit. That would suck so bad. Ugh! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Life is pain. I'm going to eat this game. I'm going to eat this game. Huh? Oh, because we're not in draw, for fucking in draw phase, not standby yet. Okay. Oh man, I sure hope this doesn't resolve. That would be devastating. Oh wait. There's a negative 6% chance you can actually fucking negate this, right? Well, maybe the new card, not the old one. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. We're fine. So the problem is this hand literally does nothing. I literally can't do anything. This is just a shrinking Apo beatdown. And I can't... I've got nothing. Like, I drew the second Ash Blossom, and I drew the Gate 0 when I had the Shrine, and they haven't outed the Apo, so even if I didn't have the 0, I couldn't Shrine for Darkworm, because Darkworm needs no monsters on field. And so at that point, I might as well just keep it. I don't remember what Darkworm's scale is, either. I don't know. He might be a 4, man. I don't fucking know. I'm just sitting here waiting for my opponent to either disconnect or actually, like, find their Wi-Fi. So, you know you need to be vaguely close to your router, don't you? Yeah, it's a 5 scale, which actually would do a lot here. Like, yeah, so yeah, that's why we're not thinning out the one of Darkworm. Even when you play one of the best decks in the format, this can still happen. I mean, yes, but it happens to me, like, literally, mathematically, like, provably more than other people. You can ask anyone that I've ever, like, regularly played any card game with. My luck is fucking terrible. Like, consistently. You look at the fact that this shit happens to me, and then fucking... And then you look at every fucking tier player ever opening the same fucking... Not the same 5 names, but 2 of the same names, and then 3 cards that serve the same function as any 3 cards in the next tier player's hand, and the next tier player's hand. They always open the same, and one of those cards is always one of their limited cards. One of those cards is always Rhino Heart. One of their cards is always from their second engine. And then the other 2 are exactly what they need. Whether that is answers to your interaction or their own interaction because they're going second. It's just always enough. Every tier player is just the luckiest motherfucker. And that's not even speaking from what I've played against. That's also from what I've spectated as well. Like, it is a consistent thing with tier players. Holy shit. Now we're clearing my board. Now that the gate's in hand. All right, cool. Fuck you. Dude, what are you on? Cell service in Antarctica? Holy shit. What time is it in Antarctica right now, anyway? Thinking. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Chat, have I told the story about when this card bugged on me? So this card used to be bugged, chat. I'm going to tell the story in case I haven't. Doom King Ballardrock used to have a funny little bug, and I don't know what would cause it because it wasn't every game, but it was there the first time I played against him. Someone had activated Zombie World and gotten this guy out from his graveyard effect, and I'm like, alright, you know what? Fair enough. Here's where it gets fun. See how this says, once per chain, when a zombie monster, except for this, activates its effect, except during the damage step. And then it says, but you cannot apply that same effect of Doom King again this turn. That didn't always work in Master Duel, and I had somebody negate me every single chain that I tried to activate a monster effect. In one turn, this thing negated 4 effects. I thought this card was the most broken shit ever because it was just free Apo. It turns out the game was just bugged. So that's hilarious. Anyway, shotgun this and hope for the best. But yeah, Doom King in the early days of Master Duel could sometimes, and I do not know what allowed it to do this, sometimes for some reason it was once per chain, and that was the end of its restriction. And it could just negate and 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 negate. Did you know that we still have a bunch of cards that would have gotten me out of here much better than this fucking thing? Or the second Ash Blossom against Zombie World? All of that time just for them to insta-negate because their connection is shit. But that's fine. So now we can't be negated again. Oh, he's banishing, okay. That's a problem, actually. Oh, can we actually do anything here? Oh my god, yeah we can. No, I can't. Fuck. Yes, we can. Wait, wait. This is the worst play I've ever made. Wait, chat. This is the worst play I've ever made. Hold on. I see the line. Chat, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this horrid abomination of a line. You're not ready for this horrid abomination of a line. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I'm just actually losing to the worst shit because I can't fucking find cards, and it's so fucking annoying. We are done on Master Duel after this game. Just because this person's taking forever, and I'm done. I'm literally just breaking every fucking game. I'm fucking done with this game. Alright. So we bring back the 5 from the extra. We bring out the 3 from the hand. Gonna slap him in the column like we're mech knights. Oh my fucking god, let me play the game! Seriously, what is this person doing? Recording a Mr. Beast video while they play Master Duel? If you can survive 100 days of non-stop Master Duel, you win $1 million. True suffering. Oh my fucking god, what do you even have? What do you even have? This is the stupidest line, and it's so funny. It's the perfect out. All right, there we go, we got it. Connection failed. No, they surrendered. Huh? What did they think I was gonna make? Well, the plan was to make Berserker. So you're gonna go into Berserker and then run over both monsters. The Necroworld Banshee was gonna cause them to take 4k damage because, you know, chonk factor. Why'd I re-queue? I'm like, I'm done with this game, and then I hit re-queue out of fucking habit. Alright, let's grab my shit. I'm not gonna have enough for a 10 pull. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna have enough for the battle pass either, and that gets prio. Actually, no, I won't. Okay, I was like, actually, will I? No. Not for a while. Not for a few more days. The next event can't come soon enough, man. I really wish we had monthly events instead of every other month in Master Duel. It's literally just only $30 worth of gems. Like, come on, Konami. Really? Really? I just wanted to clear that. But I also actually want to see, have we seen anything announced for the new event? No? Okay. I'm going to cry. I am going to cry. Unfortunate. I only have a month left before this secret pack disappears. So I have enough UR material to finish Supreme King. But I don't want to. I want to go at least one more 10 pull on it. Actually, how long is this pass up for? Oh, this pass is up for 2 more months. Yeah, wait, hold on. I can literally just wait to do the pass till the end then. But fucking... I can finish this deck if I want to. I don't... 4 of the URs are out of the new pack. Surely I'll pull one of them. I'll take any of them, man. I'll take the trap and craft these. I don't care. Just give me the thing. I really also should probably just craft the damn Astrograph, because I want to say that Astrograph and this asshole are the only two from their pack that I need. And I know that I don't get my free pack. Yeah, they are. I should just do this so that I have them for other decks. Because neither of them are in the selection pack. So yeah, I guess there's no reason not to just do this. And this. And then we can save. And we don't get a free pack because I've already done this before. But I don't intend to pull from the Odd Eyes pack either, not for 4 URs. So again, should probably craft these. Ugh. But yeah, I'm excited to play this deck. It's, as far as function goes, it's just kind of better Performapel. It's the opposite of Sulfachord in that regard. Oh, speaking of shit that I should have crafted long ago, do I want to craft this now, or do I want to wait? I'll wait. That reminds me, literally like 2 years ago at this point, I thought about building Wind Witch. I don't remember why I didn't. Because you're a UR and you're a UR. I mean, I can just make Crystal Wing instead of this, because I'm going to have it after I finish this deck. I mean, I guess the problem then is just like, what 7 and 8 synchros do we have? Pain. Oh, and 10s, I guess, theoretically. Oh, yeah. This thing is generic, and it's funny. It's funny that this is probably the best generic level 10 synchro in TCG right now. Like, if you don't have waters, and you don't have dragons, this might be the best level 10 you could make out of your own archetype. And I think that's hilarious. I mean, I have Cyber Slash. I'll have Crystal Wing as well. So, like, I mean, that's not terrible 8s to go with these two. To go with this. Maybe I will finally sit down and build Wind Witch. What do I have from Speedroid? Not Terror Top. Oh, but it's an SR. Oh my. I should build Wind Witch. Oh my god. Wait. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
I love this keyboard and how it just doesn't press buttons when I tell it to. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, and Blizzard Bell sucks ass. Okay. Okay, and then we go for this. Carl. And we just throw in like SP and... The problem is the Wind Witches lock you in to monsters with levels. Yeah, there it is. Which is unfortunate. Though, to be fair, it's only Ice Spell, so it's only your starter that does it. Yeah, we can just run the Apo, because everything else winlocks and Apos win, so I think that's okay. We can run like 2 of you. Yeah, we can run like 1 of you instead. That's probably fine. 2 of this is probably fine. Are you a tuner? Then no. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then 41's fine. Oh my god. Witches. come up with a better name for this. I might just name it Witches later. Oh my fucking god. Now, what are the Wind Witches in? Are they in with Speedroids? No. They're in with... Oh my god. Right, because Lyra Lusk and Luna Light are together, because they took one of the small Zuzus and one of the big Zuzus, archetype-wise, and gave them secret packs together. I forgot they did that! And they couldn't do that with the Yuyas because all of them have big enough archetypes to have their own packs, including Yuya literally having 4 archetypes big enough to have their own packs. And so they do. One of Yuya's archetypes is split into 2 packs, I think. That's the funny thing. Holy shit. That's actually cool. Okay, so if they're in with Melodious, that then begs the question. I don't fucking play this deck. That then begs the question. What are Melodious rarities for things now? Because I'm assuming Melodious is going to be relatively low rarity, right, for a lot of their stuff. Okay, this card, irrelevant. That's a UR down. Ostinato, important. So we'll need 3 URs for this deck. Bloom Prima? Not necessary. Bloom Harmonist, even if I need 3, which I don't think I do, or fine. That's it. I mean, they're going to UR gouge this deck, which is a big part of why I don't want to spend more UR mats than I need to on Zark. The reason I haven't gotten that far in ranked is because I play pure Speedroids and Springins. Speedroid's fine for climbing if you have a list. The issue with Speedroid right now is that it's not Snake Eye. I think that once we're out of current TCG format, once you're not dealing with... The big problems in current TCG format for Speedroid are Snake Eye because it's a problem for everyone, Tenpai because you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Obviously, Tenpai not in Master Duel yet, gonna fucking suck when it is. Gimmick Puppets and FTK, have fun with that. You can't interact with them. Everyone has problems with them. Voiceless is a particular brand of fuck you when it comes to Speedroid, which kind of sucks. I think everything else, as long as you can establish a board or draw enough non-engine going first, you're probably fine into. But Voiceless is particularly annoying because they're kind of negate... They're diet negate vomit, unfortunately. Everyone's like, oh, this deck's so cool, and they're just diet negate vomit. That sucks. Also, getting Puppet Locked kills everything. But Speedride itself is, like, fine. God, dude, I can't fucking believe how cheap this deck is, like, right now. Like, I get it, it sucks now. How many URs are we gonna have? Because I'm betting the new Fusion is gonna be a UR. The new Pens are gonna be a UR and an SR, and the new Spell is gonna be a UR. That's my guess. Is that all of their new cards? I think that's all of their new cards. I don't see them all being URs, even out of Master Duel. But I could see 3 of them being URs and 1 being an SR. I think one of the Pens will be an SR. The rest of the big cards will be URs from Melodious. So I guess I'll just build Wind Witch when I get around to Melodious then. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. We run one of you, 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 we run 2 of you. We run neither of the flowers. And that's it. All right. Well. Ta-da! Melodious Gaming. Probably will just throw in one of that, to be honest. All right. I don't intend to keep this list exactly what it is. This is roughly off of memory. I'm pretty sure we only run 2 Bloom Harmonists, but, you know, it's whatever. I also don't think you actually run Lina, but we'll see what my extra deck is going to look like when we're actually done crafting the deck. But holy shit, I know what I'm going to do when Melodious comes into the game. And honestly, I'm prioing them over Zark, which is the other reason I don't want to craft for Zark yet. Because honestly, at this point, I'm probably not going to pull with new secret packs incoming. What time does it say that they're coming anyway? Or what day, I should say, are they coming? I didn't pay attention to that earlier here. Is this what's coming tomorrow? Okay, July 10th. So we have Eternal Partners, and this is going to include Magispector stuff, Centurion. Oh, Typhon's a big one, but I'm probably just going to craft him because, okay, so let's see. This is Ubel, Centurion, Magispector, Typhon, whatever the fuck's going on with Iron Thunder. Okay, so I probably skip this pack. I like Centurion, but I probably skip this pack and hope that Centurion's not rarity gouged and just craft a Typhon. Xyz Explosion. Raid Raptor. New train stuff. Is there new train stuff? I don't know. Okay, this is just random featured stuff. But this is... I know Raid Raptor's missing some stuff. Okay. So that's good. That actually means that I have time before Melodious, which means that Melodious will fall at a time when I can grab event money. Well, or rather, gems. Oh, thank God. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from pulling from this now as well, but, I mean, what's stopping me from pulling for this now is that I want to finish Zark first. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. All right, let's fucking do something else. I haven't played Duel Links in like a week. I was really good on getting all my daily login shit, and then I just forgot to log in for like a fucking week straight, man. Oh, hey, the game opened, but the window never even tried to come up to the front. I only know it opened because I got jump scared by sound.
Well, frick.
Oh, that's a field spell. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a winged beast. He's got wings. Look at him. He's got wings. What you mean? He's got wings. Are you going to hear the sound of me trying to mash through the menu before it lets me? That's so funny. Oh, right. It was a rush event going on. Fuck, I hope I didn't miss it. I was actually trying to get the new character. The shit. No. I think this might mean I missed it. I think I did.
Oh no.
Kaleido? Tierleman? Yeah, I fucked it. Oh my god, let me skip. I don't care, let me skip. I don't need your shenanigans. Oh my god, Duel Links. Just give me skip buttons on more cutscenes. Yeah. All of that for me to learn. Oops, I fucked it. Oh, I probably should have turned whatever that was to off. What the fuck are you doing? What are you opening? Oh, new event. Okay. Dennis. Dennis. Oh, Dennis from Mark 5. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, did I just log in at the perfect time to get both login bonuses? Wait, that's funny. Wait, that's hilarious. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's hilarious. What the fuck? Hi, Dennis. What the fuck do I have you go on? Mecha Phantom Beast? I mean, I don't see a world where the Yu-Gi-Oh anime ends unless the game is dying. And for as much as it feels like the game is or should be dying, it really isn't. Hi, Clearwing. Wait, did he tribute the token for nothing so that he could down level to 4 to make Clearwing? Thinkin'? Yo! He made Stardust! What he doing? I love watching the auto duel AI do its shit. Okay, let me actually try and get some shit out of this here. Alright. Let's, I can't copy a deck from this screen. I hate this game.
I'm gonna cry.
Copy another deck to this deck. Okay, where the fuck is Yuma? Here is Yuma. Just copy Fur Hire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Play Fur Hire, chat. Ready? And by we're gonna play Fur Hire, I mean we're gonna watch a robot play Fur Hire. If the game will let me. There we go. I'm like, man, where'd all my fucking energy go? I've been sipping this coffee all day. And then I realized, oh, right. I didn't take my fucking... I have cold pills in the room because that wasn't supposed to fall. Starting sick as shit lately. So give me a second. It's not that hot in here. I can tell because my PC's not warm, but I'm really hot because I'm sick as fuck. So I'm gonna go turn my ceiling fan on. Like,
Okay.
but yeah, I don't see a world where Sevens and Go Rush are the last Yu-Gi-Oh anime. But I do think there's a possibility that we're gonna be looking at the Sevens cast for a while. I'm not sure. I know that there were rumors that I have been assuming since I first heard them are untrue, that synchro summoning was going to be added into Sevens as part of Rush Duel's third cycle. But I don't see that happening. But if that happens, there's a very real possibility we get a new cast. It could really, truly happen. I don't fucking know. Right, let's see what the event is here. Win a duel at level 10. Collect 60 masks. How do we get masks? By doing regular duels, I'm assuming, right? Illusion monsters. What? Okay, whatever.
Oh, frick.
Okay, when do we unlock him? Episode 4 like the other event? No. Episode 3. Neat. Alright. Let's go bully children. Decode Tucker. God damn it. Wait, why do we normal Kiteroid? Oh, because we're making... Huh?
I hate this game.
Oh, we're making Boral Sword. Oh my god! I thought it was going to hard make Boral Sword with the 2 on field, and I was going to be upset, but it actually brain celled. God damn. Alright. See, sometimes the auto duel understands how the game works. Other times, it does a line where it could use 2 and a link 2 to make a link 4. But instead of doing that, it does an even more convoluted and resource-wasting line. resource wasting line in which it will climb the Decode Talker, summon 3 more guys, and then make Boral Sword. And I'm just sat there dumbfounded every fucking time. I need to see how many gems I have right now, too. Because I'm still in the process of, and I haven't played the game in like a week, and I'd probably have the deck finished by now if I were actually playing this past week, which sucks. But I'm in the process of finishing up Rocket. But unfortunately, I'm missing 2 URs, which is the worst thing to possibly ever be missing 2 of. Yeah, none of this is helpful. Well, first off, we're going to filter to URs. I hate that I can't filter by rarity. Without filtering by monster or by spell trap. I wish I could filter by rarity without filtering by monster or spell trap. But you can't do any filters without doing it by spell trap. And I hate it. It is stupid and poopy. Stinky and doo-doo. Alright, what about UR spell traps? Come on now, we gotta have something spicy. Oh my god, there ain't shit. Head judging. I don't know, man. I feel like both of these cards kind of suck. I feel like all of these cards kind of suck. But fuck it. I'll just grab this. Whatever. Ah, great. A Rush Duel ticket. Yay. Dude, Vorator. Let's go. Alright, I've been using my rush tickets to throw a thing together, and oh, that's a thing for it. Oh, but it's a URSR ticket, so we're not fucking wasting it on an SR. Thank you very much. I guess we'll just go with this. I should see how to obtain this in the field spell. Random drop and random drop. Well, fuck it. I'll make it so that I need 1 of each. Whee! Okay. Oh boy, a skill ticket. We're just gonna let that stew for a while. I don't give a shit. Importantly, I have a lot of gems now, so give me a fucking second. We're gonna go do some pulls. Okay. Oh, dude, wow, the sale... Dude, I hate this fucking game so much. It's literally always a sale going on. The sale was supposed to end last week, and then a new one started as soon as it ended. Very deceptive marketing. I haven't been rushing. Well, that's not the one I need, but it's not bad either. Gives me more shit for Infernoble, I guess. All right. Sure. I hate this game, chat.
I hate it here.
Okay. Let's do this. I think that's the first time I've ever seen this AI whiff the Time Wizard flip. How would you make Boral Sword? You had game with Decode on the field. What the fuck? Yet sometimes in the exact same position, the AI would stand there and just swing Decode Talker. I don't understand what the difference is. We have 100 masks. Oh, hold on. Let me go beat up Dennis real quick. Come here, Dennis. I've got Skittles in the oven. And you're joining them. I'm saying he's cooked. I don't know why I had to have Skittles in the oven to make that happen, but you know.
Fuck you. You prick. You hutborn.
Underclock taker. Oh my fucking god, why? I hate this game right now. I hate this game so much right now. You have no idea how much I hate what I just witnessed. Everything about that was pain. I hate it here. She lost to Dennis. How did Meg lose to Dennis if I just beat Dennis? Is that why he lost to me? Because he was dueling against me and Meg at the same time. Now these are all event points, right? Okay. So how many gems can we get from this shit anyway? 5, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 110, 130, 50, 70, 90, 210, 230 gems. Now that's to go with how many that I've already earned? That better be 20. No, that's 10. That's 240 gems. Dude, that's not even enough for a 10 pull of an old box. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this game.
Damn you, Dennis.
Summon Buster Blader one time. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we actually really want to unlock Dennis. I wanted to do shit with Perform Mages. Oh, or was that on my alt that I wanted to do shit? I really need to do shit on my alt for Dennis then, huh? Okay. Well, for now, what is this? Use, what are research? Wait, what the fuck is this? Cumulative reward. Oh boy, I can get nothing for a lot of my time. Oh, okay, so I just have to do random shit. I mean, that's fine, I guess, because we can just go play some Fur Hire. And we'll just play Fur Hire with Yugo, it's fine. Who cares? That's the second time today that Duel Links has just been like, you clicked on do the thing? Okay, time to back out. Alright. Fur Hire gameplay. To be fair, last time we did this, we actually got a really good Fur Hire. It was really fucking weird.
Let's duel.
So this hurts to be going second with this hand, because the hand's kind of crazy. Because we literally just whiz into Seal, or we beat into Seal into Whiz, and then we're just golden. Because we'd have had Floodgate and a pitch, or our opponent is Gigabrick. Crispy. Or they're on whatever fucked up stun deck you can play in this game. I don't fucking know. Oh boy, the double beat. That's fantastic. That's unfortunately also Donpa, so we can't even blonk the face up. Because there is no face up. I consistently draw the wrong level 2 for hire, and it sucks. Because in TCG, I run 2 Donpa and 1 Recon, because when the fuck does it matter? Well, I guess in a format where Lab is relevant, you should probably be on 2 and 2, but... in Master Duel, I run 2 and 2, because, you know, face downs matter a lot more. The game is largely a lot less monster-centric as well. We are going to throw the Whiz in defense. No, we're not. I have game. I have game and Mirror Force can't stop me. That's hilarious. My opponent's connection is a dead elephant. Or giraffe, I can't really tell. I don't click the zone move. Yes, give me 1,000 life points. What do they have? Okay. I know Imperm's not in the game, but I'm still gonna play around it like it is.
Get heck, nerd.
This is barely game if it all connects. And then my opponent activates Rainbow Life. No, okay. Well, we just whiz this then and hope for the best. Oh no. We'll bitch the Donpo. We'll hold the beat. We'll hold the beat. Because that way any fur hire is just gonna give us access to a full board again. Skull dice! No.
No.
They're gonna live. That's tragic. That's okay. I should have grabbed Dinah, I guess. Well, no, because if I grabbed Dinah, I still wouldn't have mattered. All right, we're good then. We're fine. Because we have Floodgate and a back row negate still. So we're fine. Why is playing a deck this outdated working so much better than playing... Oh, okay, Discord, whatever you say.
Whatever you say, Discord.
Just randomly kicked me from the call. All right, come on, Yugi. Oh my god, he's in the draw phase. Oh my god, his connection is one spaghetti. Oh, I can't floodgate a face down. You can't floodgate a face down. Fur hires can't melt through face downs. Yeah, that's probably the single worst thing that we could possibly have gone for. So hear me out, chat. I have a plan. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We will then activate Seal for beat. We'll activate Seal to grab back Wiz. Almost normal summon to the Wiz because I'm a very smart cat. And then we'll Wiz. We'll gain 1,000, but more importantly than that, we get to add Bravo. Oh yeah, I can change his position. Like, what the fuck can I do with him? Oh yeah, battle positions exist. Now what we're gonna do now, chat, is we're gonna make fucking Decode Dogger. And we're just kind of gonna hope for the best on this. The reason I've not normal summoned, the reason I've not set the Floodgate Trap hole is because I'm stupid. The reason I've not normal summoned is on the off chance that that's Mirror Force, I would like to continue playing the game on my next turn. It is not Mirror Force. However, it means it's not enough.
Let's go, gamers.
Fucking hell, dude. For hire moment. This deck is hilarious. Oh, you know what though, Chad? We didn't activate a spell card. We only have 4 of those. Crazy. Alright, how do I... Does this auto-collect? Oh, cool. Yeah, they just keep coming. Oh, and these just stay there. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Neat. Okay.
Oh, what are you doing here? Hello, do you like to see my collection of furries? Oh no. Not Lunar Queen. Oh, Lunar Queen, because because... Get it? Get it? What in the fuck is this line? What? 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 I love watching the AI play this game. Okay. Yeah, and we gotta get to a lot, so it's gonna be a while. When we next progress, we'll get Perform Age Flame Eater. Of course, of course. Oh boy, 40 masks. Oh boy, legendary duelists defeated. Oh boy. Oh boy. 50 gems. Alright, well we need another 121 gems. Oh my god, 10 pen summons. Dude, I don't have any fucking pen monsters. Ah! But... a comeback victory against Yuya. Wait, that's easy. I'm trying. Okay, a comeback victory against Yuya. Easy. Ready? Watch this. Because that's going to be a free 50 gems. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Alright, perfect. We're going first. Right, it's Yuya. Hold on, wait, have I become error? Am I become error? No, we're fine. Now I just have to blow him up in one turn. That's the plan. I think I have it. Thank you, Beat. Very cool.
Yum.
And then we make Dinah happen.
Yeah.
And then we summon Dinah. And then we punch. Wait. Why did it zoom in on Swing Cobra? And there's my comeback victory. And the quick victory. And it didn't say that it was a comeback victory. Huh? Excuse me? But it was. What? But it's supposed to give you... I hate this game. Also, we've officially been on Duel Links for longer than half an hour because a guy has respawned and we had played for a couple minutes beforehand. Yay.
Yum.
I'm probably going to hop on Smite later. I just don't know if it's going to be on stream. Well, I'm definitely going to hop on Smite later, but I don't know if it's going to be on stream. It probably will be, because we're not going to be doing Smite tomorrow. Not focally, anyway. Also, Smite 2 updated today, which means that there's a flash test probably coming today or tomorrow. Probably not supposed to say that on stream. Yep, the flash test started half an hour ago. Let's see, what did they say here? I run for a couple of hours. Susano's in there. Arena. Oh, that's cool. Can't play it on stream, so I'm not gonna play it because I'm streaming. But that's cool, I guess. I don't know if I was supposed to read that shit, but I mean, it's in a public Discord. Anyone can get that information. Dude, if I get in trouble for reading the announcement on stream, I'm just gonna be like, dude, the fuck. Because the next best thing I would do is be like, if you care about Smite, join the official Discord, because they post updates about the game, the flash tests. I am excited to see that Susanoo's in the pool. I know Susanoo's a favorite. I don't care much for him, but I'm curious to see what shenanigans I can get up to with him. But also Arena being in the game is going to be cool, and it's a good sign. Perform 4 special summons in 1 duel in Arc 5 worlds. Summon Big Benkei twice as Gong. Win 5 as Gong. Okay, this one's going to take a minute, so we're going to bump this down to ×1. We're going to get the 4 special summons out of the way. I bought Vanguard cards yesterday, and I feel like I'm the only one in my state that knows what this game is. Vanguard is weird, because depending on your location, Vanguard is either dead as dicks or the only game people play. It's like, that's what I've seen. That's been my experience. Either no one's playing Vanguard or everyone's playing Vanguard. There's no in between. Alright, well, I did 4 special summons. Are you proud of me, game? Are you happy? Please punch the face down with Bravo. Thank you. I know that I had game anyway, but it would have bothered me if the AI screwed up. You know, Vanguard's, like, the best card game. I don't know why, just none of the fucking, like, there are, like, 3 overdress decks that I've cared about at all. So it's just, I haven't played a ton. But I've been at least vaguely following Vanguard since almost the beginning. Why did I scroll that far up looking for Gong? What the fuck? What, why is he, wait, why is he below? Thinken? Alright. What is the skill requirement for the skill that adds Big Benkei? Nothing. Cool. Oh, this is an old list. Neat. Oh my god, this is an old list. What the fuck? And then we can add some links and take you out. Add you, and add you. Oh, we still have more space.
Oh, frick. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Lightning Warrior! Never gonna come up. Could come up to the AI. We'll go with this. It's a 6. It gives us level range to work with. Okay. Now let's see if in 9 duels, the AI can summon Big Benkei twice. Alright, here comes the fun. Where the AI draws 1,000,000 cards. Typhoid for decode, what? Oh, because we have game anyway.
I was so confused.
I was supposed to be like, what is it doing? But that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
I see.
Okay. That game we didn't even see the big boy. This game we aren't seeing him in the open either. Yo, Fire Hand. Wait, chat, it's Fire Hand. What? What? The AI sure is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links right about now. Yup, there's the 6. Here's the 6.
Gaming.
This is stupid. So stupid trying to just wait for the AI to both draw and summon Big Benkei. It's a terrible card, man. Wee. What? What?
I am confused.
Why did it not activate gardening before? Oh wait, this is actually... So we're in a position where we could actually draw Big Ben K. There is a gamble, though, and it is that there is no guarantee that those monsters won't have 0 defense. So we're gonna make Black Rose Dragon. For no effect, of course. No. Do you shuffle it in, or do you put it at the bottom? You shuffle it in. Damn it.
I'm gonna cry.
I mean, of course we're gonna deck thin. Get rid of the one on field. Who cares? I don't. Give me Big Ben K. That is not Big Ben K. Give me Big Ben K. Send one of these laurels. Does that we will not pay 1,000? Actually, wait. Now we'll pay 1,000. I guess the order didn't matter. We're fine. We just need to draw the Big Ben K, man. Jasmine number 3. No, we didn't find it. Tragic.
So sad. I cry. Every Tim.
Oh no, not the discard. Ugh, not Kiteroid. Why didn't I do that? That's stupid.
I'm dumb, chat. I'm a dumb, stupid poopy.
And that was my last Aroma card, too. Fuck. Eat the balls. Well, here we go, gamers. Sure. Why not? She only lets me do an additional plant normal. That's okay. We're fine.
Okay. We're good, chat. Oh, according to Cake.
Oh no. What will I do about this? I get rid of that thing. Fucking abomination of nature.
Death.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's a good deck for getting it though. It's a good deck for just getting to your skill one-ofs. You just thin the deck until there's nothing left, and you can keep yourself alive until you draw it. That's one down. Couldn't get the AI to do it, but that's alright. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, according to Cake.
We open the Benkei. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. What is it doing? Okay, we can set Jasmine. Alright, gaming. We can special Laurel. And then we can tribute summon Big Ben K. I'll just let the game play it from here. I just want to see what the game does with Aroma now that Big Ben K and Decode are on the field. Okay, it's nothing interesting. It normals Kiteroid. For no reason. Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say. What did we normal Kiteroid? I don't understand. Okay, what do we have left for level up missions here? Win 1 more and do another 8k damage. Okay, cool. So it's win 2 more duels. But let's just run the rest of these out at 1x. Until we have that. Well, yeah, but that should literally just be after this duel. We are probably fine. We'll just do 2 more. Dude, Big Ben K and Aroma is the biggest jump scare of all time, I think. What am I watching? Tearlament gameplay? The double bergamo.
Broken.
Alright. And I think after this should wrap up the challenges, and then we get to level up in Arc 5 World, and that'll be great. And then we'll be good. Hey, Royd. Oh, we're bricked. Why'd you add Bergamo? Oh, because then there's no dead draws. And then we can just add Jasmine for no fucking reason. Oh, we're gonna tribute Kiteroid for Bergamo. Actually, it's probably the best thing we could do. Oh, now Bergamo's chunky. Oh, fuck. Wait, why didn't we normal Jasmine first? Why didn't we normal Jasmine first? The other side. Yeah, no, hold on. The AI is just being dumb here. Wait, it got the field spell. Broken. Also, we finally have more life points at Aroma than our opponent does. That's funny. Took forever to get there.
Oh, according to Cake.
Wait, it made Borals. Oh, how it do that? Why it do that? What? For what purpose? You cannot just do it.
I am confused.
Okay, is that everything? Not quite. I am saved. How much more do we need to do here? It is less than a duel's worth. So we literally now just use the boost. Why are all 3 of you here? They are hiding from me. They are hiding from me, chat. They fear me. They fear the flowers. Oh, it's fucking over, dude. The AI opened Gardening Reborn. That doesn't matter anymore. We're fine. We're good. I mean, there's our damage. It's already been dealt. When the duel is linked. Honestly, true, though. Wait, it made start... I looked away to read your message, and the AI made Stardust, and now I'm confused. When, how, and why did we get to this position? What it do? What he doing? Thinking. What he doing? Thinking. Yo, we got dragons 10 times, which gives me fucking raging. What? Oh, he's shiny. I'm never gonna use this for anything, but he's shiny. I get some of that in red eyes. Do we wait the 8 minutes for this? No. I'm just gonna take the gems now. We're 2 fucking gems away. I hate this game. Alright, stage 9. What do we gotta do now? Summon level or rank 7 or higher dragons 4 times. As you go. I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, well we have 500, so the first thing we're gonna do, go to the shop, go to Boral Sword Slash, do another 10 pull. That's what we need right now. That is the 3rd time today that I've left-clicked and it's been like, you right-clicked, you idiot. I know I skipped it last time. This time I'll do it. Maybe it'll be good luck if we actually do the pull. That is an Xyz monster. Therefore, not shiny. Nor necessary. Insect neglect. That means we're gonna get nothing, but it might be a cool nothing. Yeah, like Fire Flint maybe, okay. Oh, 1 Karibo. Great. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Karibo. Hi, Karibo. It's just disappointment in slow motion, you know? Oh wait, the pack was shiny. Fuck. I hate when summon animations mean nothing. The worst thing in a gacha game is when a summon animation means nothing. It's less bad when it used to mean something. Dude, I saw a dragon and I just got so excited. Shiny and 3 Karibos! With a Pringle at the back. Please. I'm gonna cry. And then more. I hate this game, chat, so fucking much. You don't understand. You cannot fathom the rage this game makes me feel. Okay, so I can go get 100 gems by summoning Buster Blader. You know, that's probably not the worst thing that I could do for farming. Well, time to switch to Mecha Phantom Beast instead. Wait, where the fuck? Oh yeah, he's up here. For some reason. Oh, that's for hire. Yay, Mecha Phantom Beast! Using only machine monsters. Oh, using only machine monsters. So just take out you. And there we go! Go, Gong. I only have to do this once, right? Yu needs to summon Chonkers a bunch. So we'll just do this as ×1 then. Just to not waste our shit. Okay! Level up farming in this game sucks. Yes! Oh, alright, we're fine. We summoned a 1900 against Dual World AI. Oh. Dude, we almost summoned Gaia. Except he's not an RX because he's not a machine.
Oh. Double death.
It amazes me that Mecha Phantom Beast has no rank 4s, by the way. Like, that's such a weird decision. 35 gems. Crazy. Alright. Now we get to play as Yuya. Alright. Let's nuke this shit. Nobody cares. Alright. Let's fucking pens. What pens do we... Oh my god, I have more pens than I thought I did. Okay. So first things first, actually. This adds an odd eyes, right? Wrong. Okay. This adds an odd eyes, right? Right. Okay. If no monsters other than Performer Pal, Magician Pens, or Odd Eyes, add pen scales. That's what we want. That's what we're gonna do. Don't worry. It's fine. Odd Eyes. Now, no, wait. It's not you. This card is gonna help a ton. We're gonna roll with it. Okay, perfect. We need light monsters. Oh well, don't have them. Maybe that'll come up. Like you hit enter while it's on that, and it's just like, you want to unsearch? Yeah, okay. Oh, this card's limited. That's funny. Performa Pal. What ones of these bungos do we have? Looking for high scales, preferably 8 or above. We don't have many. That's a 5 scale, not an 8 scale. God damn, I hate that font. That's also a 5 scale. That just looks like an 8. Oh boy, a 7 scale. Okay, so we're not pen summoning our dragons out, it looks like. That's not good. That's not good. How are we even supposed to summon this thing? I guess the answer is we're not, unfortunately. You're a light. I don't know how we're getting you out, but you're a light. You're a light. Again, I don't know how we're getting you out. Magician. Oh, great. An 8 scale. A 1 scale. An 8 scale. An 8 scale. An 8 scale. A 2 scale. A 2 scale. Fuck it. That's our game plan. Change your active character. Yes. Okay, as for extra deck. She needs 2 Cyberus monsters. Fuck. Because these are your best... These or these, but with the right arrow, are your best arrows. Yeah, like that. But you also need 2 Cyberus monsters. Duel Links doesn't have that extra outside zone, unfortunately. So, you know, if you want to get your shit... Oh! Nope, 2 Cyberus type monsters.
I hate this game, chat. So fucking much right now. I'll cry.
Everything that has it is not generic, and it's so upsetting. We're never getting a second DMZ, are we?
No. I cry.
Okay, well, do any rank 7s other than that thing? Other than our new friend? Oh my god, we do! Oh, we have 2! No way! We don't have any tuners in the deck. That didn't happen, did it? No, okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh my god, wait, I have you yet? Level 25? What the fuck, dude?
I see.
Also, by the way, CD, if you're still in chat, I am in a VC in Discord if you want to hop in. Alright, dragging these nuts. Oh no, not the 4 scale. Oh wait, that's fine then. Never mind, we're good. Wait, the AI is actually trying to do shit. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the AI is trying. And then we low scale? And then we bring back odd eyes? No.
I am confused.
Oh, because it wants to make decode poker. Of course. Of course. What else would it do? What else would we do? No, he's good. He's perfect. Flawless gameplay. Alright, that was at least one dragon. That was one dragon. The AI is really gonna drag its heels on this one. Because sometimes the AI just refuses to do something that it would normally do. There are times that the AI, like, acts differently from normal, and it's like... I swear to God, sometimes it happens when you have a challenge up. Alright, that's 2 dragons done. Out of 4.
Nice. No, no.
Holy shit. Well, I'll take 2 dragons in 2 duels. That's why we're doing it on 1x. Should probably check and make sure that there's not like anything else I could be tackling at the same time, because that's kind of just what I locked in on. 4 quick victories. Okay, we'll get there eventually, and then 10 duels. Really good thing if I could do this then at the 1x, because I would have been really sad if I had to do 10 victories and I only did 3 or 4.
Huck. Frick even.
Oh no, we didn't open it!
No.
Ooh, the gazers are gazing.
Was this on gay?
Wait, why didn't we make decode there? Thinken. Why are we not making decode talker now? That's what I mean. Sometimes it just randomly acts differently. Sometimes when it does that, it's definitely trying to screw you out of challenges. That one, I don't know what it. That game is just like decode talker. Never heard of it.
He's not stalker. I am a very intelligent cat, okay? Fear me.
Oh, he's too chunky. He is too chunky. What? Oh! 3 dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did it summon Proxy Dragon? What? Okay.
No.
So, I think we finished the dragon challenge. But doing it by tribute summoning Odd Eyes Dragon. What? Excuse me? The fuck? And that's 150 gems because Yuya was at level 25 going into that grind. So that's what we call a pro gamer move right there, honestly.
Fear me.
God, I have to collect these one by one because 2 of them are skills. Perform 5 pen summons with Yuya. Okay, what do we get for this? Add pen zones regardless. You can bounce a normal monster in your pen zone. Add a normal monster with a different name. Oh, so it's just for normal penned. That's cool, I guess. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
United Pendulums. Oh, so you get scales out of a body. Okay. Sure. At least half the cards in your main deck are pens with the same type. Oh my goodness. Why? So you can't even play like Yuya's main deck with that. That's funny.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm just gonna let the AI bongle with this deck. Fuck it. What if I took this into ranked? Wait, chat, what if we take this into ranked? Oh no, that would be the worst idea. Better than some of the shit we rolled home with for hire, to be fair, but not by much.
Huck.
Why is Yangsheng a 4 scale? Because it's a corpse.
I wish to read.
While you control more cards than your opponent does, the scale becomes 4. Ah.
I see.
Yeah, game? Yeah, game? The game doesn't have a high scale, huh? Oh, but you just pop this and grab a high scale. Yeah, wait, hold on. This is easy. You just place the normal monster. This is not a difficult thing. Come on. There you go. And then we scrongulize a couple of guys. Any day now, come on. This is an easy line.
Why does it keep bringing you back?
At this rate, I should probably just add a rank 4 for the AI. I should just give it access to Utopia. I don't have Utopia, but I should give it Utopia. I should pull Utopia and give the AI Utopia to work. Best rank 4 is fucking Kachi Kochi. Nope, that's a rank 3. No, Kachi Kochi's a rank 4. Yeah, my best rank 4 is Kachi Kochi Dragon. I don't got many. Was that a quick victory? I mean, time-wise, it wasn't. I didn't pay attention to the time counter. The time counter. It's kind of just if the AI can high roll, it will get a quick victory. A quictory, if you will.
Or if you won't, I don't give a shit. Frick you, nerds.
Ooh, that's a hand. Oh, we could totally win here. Oh, the normal scales. Or the AI is dumb. That's not game, is it? But now we just win on turn 4. It doesn't matter.
Ta-da!
That's a quick victory. Which means now I think we only need one more, at most. One more quictory, and then we're fine. Well, depending on how long these 10 duels have taken, might just wait this one out, because I should do a duel live. I still can't believe I logged on as the rollover was happening, which means that I got, yesterday and today's. That's so funny.
I am merely what they call a pro gamer.
I haven't done Dokkan shit today. I did pulls last night. I pulled really good on the Gogeta banner. I did not pull well on the fucking Broly banner. I also pulled on the Tanabata banners on JP. That's it, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's 10 pen summons too, baby. Card trader. Yeah, see, we've got 6 minutes left, so I can afford a little bit of dicking around. Starry Night Blade.
I guess.
Oh wait, you're a normal pent. I mean, a terrible normal pent, but you're a normal pent. We'll grab Dragong. More like Drag Bong.
Yeah, fear me.
Let's see here. We can watch presumably Galaxy versus Sharks, Lunalight versus. So like Fleur is a competent deck just because of smaller deck size and having like 3 skills that are cracked to shit in Duel Links. So I would kind of like to see it in action.
Duel.
No, let me pause. Okay, so this skill is actually not the one I expected them to be on. They have a skill that adds Baron to the extra deck. That's not the one we're on. But this skill is one of the, literally, I think, 3 skills that there are that just completely fix this deck. It's absolutely insane. So each skill is once per duel, and you need to basically have a bunch of flirt pieces in your deck. It's whatever, I don't care. Oh no, you need a bunch of the fleur level 8. Basically, I think it's that you need to be on 2 of each of the 8s. So you get to normal your level 8s. That's just it. And on top of that, if you go second, Necrofleur just hits the board immediately. Because fuck you. Then you get to recycle a card to grab a Necrosynchron from deck and then change its level. Because you can. And then you can sack something to play Sorcière. So yeah, welcome to Duel Links Fleur, where you can literally do whatever the hell you want. Or we could just make Beatrice. We're playing fucking Zombie World Fleur. Zombie Flurled, if you will. Luna Light, Tiger... Tiger's not once per turn. Why have we pitched Tiger? I'm confused and upset. Why did we... Okay, so the Lunalight player is just playing like ass. But it's not gonna matter, because it's Lunalight. Okay, never mind, it is actually gonna matter. She is actually gonna get hard punished. Okay, Discord is on drugs. Like the 3rd time today that I've been disconnected. Stream is fine. OBS is the one hallucinating crazy. Damn. Punished by your own skill issue. You fool! I will take my 5 gems for my suffering, thank you.
Okay.
Alright. Time to win one more duel. And then actually one more after this, because we're waiting the 3 minutes for that to come. And the other guy will come back. That is 3 level 7s, and we have not made the funny... Oh, because... Right, that's a pretty good reason to not make an Xyz monster. Yeah, okay. I think I understand the play now. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the opponent had a singular normal monster on board. You know, my bad. My bad. Of course. Oh yeah, we just, you know, perfectly normal. Alright, we got that from the trader. We get these 2... And we'll have 300 gems. I think instead of waiting to open Boral Sword Slash, what I'm going to do is we're going to actually go... Because I need some stuff from an old box as well as a new one. And so what I'm going to do here... We're going to just scroll down just a bit. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. This... 250. I need one more copy of this asshole. Along the way, I'd like to get one more of this, one more of this. Actually, that's pretty much it for now. I mean, you know, these 2 would be nice to get my 3rd copies of. I think I have 3 of, like... Really, what we're after is Levianeer. Oh! This pack's not on sale for... Oh my god, this pack was actually on, like, real sale before. Shit, well now I feel like an idiot. But I still need to pull from this pack, so I don't feel as bad about this. Because again, I need the Levianeers. Unfortunate. I need Levy in here, and the game won't give it to me. I cry. I'm very sad. Alright, well, we can't get Levy in here with this ticket, but we can get the best card, Red Eyes Darkness Strike. I could get Stealth Bird. Fucking GX era Pac-Man staple. I mean, this is the, like, not worst thing we could have for a rank 3, right? Yeah, what extra deck pieces do we have here that we could run into? Yo, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains reference? Like Playmaker? You know what? I'm gonna take this. How do I get this? We're gonna grab Nightmare Shrek. We're gonna grab Nightmare Shrek. That seems funny. And then this pool is back to being poopy doodoo fart. Terror Bite. Illuminate. Ugh. Ugh. None of this is good. None of this is good. You know what? We took one of the PK traps before. We'll take the other one. Fuck it. Skill ticket. I don't even know what to spend the skill tickets on, man. I don't fucking know. Why would I know? How would I know? Why do you need 11 years? Fuck you. That's right. Rock Ogre Grotto #1. Yeah, okay. I love the randos in their decks in this game. Sometimes you just find really funny cards. Level 10! I had to shake my fist hard enough to vibrate my lungs. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, we're actually gonna unlock Zuzu. Oh, that's big. I know that Melodious has some funny skills in Duel Links. Achieve 2 wins without using any trap cards. I have 1 good trap card, so who cares? 8,000 or more effect damage. Aww. 2 fusion summons in 1 duel. 11 Arc 5 world duels. Fuck you. Okay, but now we have the Zuzu unlock missions. So we can just go beat her up really quickly, and I think we're probably fine here. Hello, friend. So a protagonist is about to make a pink-haired female co-protagonist regain her lost memories by entertainment. So we're just ripping off fossil fighters now, are we? Oh, that's a spam bot. You get your ass out of here. Oh, cheap viewers. Yeah, I got news for you, buddy. I got news for you, spam bot. I don't need to pay for viewers. They're already here. Oh, I can't remove that chat message. Dude, it won't let me get rid of it off the screen. Oh, that sucks. Wait, why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold up. Did that get rid of it? Yes. Okay. So I had to manually type their name in. Nice. Oh, cheap viewers at this link. Yeah, not only are you gonna fucking scam me, but also, I have them. I don't need to buy them. Since if I were gonna pay anyone to watch my stream, it'd be my partners, who I don't need to pay to ask them to watch my stream. Although I should pay them for watching my stream for all the suffering they have to endure watching this horrid content. Okay. And just like that, we've unlocked the Bagel. That's her new name. She's a bagel now.
Fear me.
Is this a game world? Yeah, it's actually we're on Mira. We're on Mira Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Lower.
I am so excited for when the Melodious shit comes to Master Duel. And I talked about it earlier, but I'm so fucking excited. The problem is everything that's gonna come with it and around it. Fucking voiceless voice. Tenpai. Gimmick puppet. But once those are all gone and we've just got Melodious and Yubel and all the cool ethical shit standing, we're gonna be gaming.
Okay.
Well, we got Zuzu unlocked. Yay. I don't want to play this anymore. We're gonna go spectate randoms. But fast, while I pull up Dueling Book. I also need to go refill my water. But I'm gonna run these before I get up. Do 4 duels and see what you can do with this shit pile we've got. Oh dear.
Oh. Neat. Aha, Morbius.
Oh no. Not Swarm of Luck. I like how one of the low-level AI is just playing fucking Pac-Man. Literally, it's Pac-Man. It changed the course of the game. Came out because it's fucking Pac-Man. All right.
No.
What? That might be the weirdest play I've ever seen. What the fuck?
I see.
Oh boy, we're getting nothing. Yay. And without moving my mouse, we've clicked on the duelist I was clicking on. Crazy how that works out.
Okay. Frick.
And then we'll do this. And while it does this, I'm gonna go refill my water. I see my robot beat up a child faster than I was expecting. I mean, I didn't expect it to be done by the time I got back, but... Alright, I didn't expect it to not be done by the time I got back, but... I don't know how long it actually did take.
Yum.
Oh, cool. Why couldn't I do that? Oh, because he wasn't at the gate yet. Okay. Get out of it. Skip your cutscene. I do not care. I do not care. Where is my skip-a-button? My skip-a-button. My skip-a-button, please. Give my skip-a-button. Oh, he got fucking schmongly dwarfed. Dude, by sector security, they suck. Alright, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Neat. Okay.
Alright, well, let's close that. Give me a second to pull up random shit on Dueling Book. Oh, dude, a ghost? Cue the Knuckles line. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go.
Perfect. Ta-da!
Fucking runic ice barrier. What? Now I'm confused. Now I'm just confused. What does this do? Ah, of course. We can make a 4 with this. Armory arm. Damn it. I can't believe it wasn't Armory Arm in 2024. No way, man. I'm shocked. Aww. Runic Fountain. There it is. I'm shocked. Now we overlay the arc light and the speaker to make what's a funny rank 4 you can make with these two? Utopia double. Oh man, they're gonna make Lancia. What boring basic bitch? Watch them make fucking Egerine and confuse the balls off my ass. That would have been genuinely fucking shocking if they went fucking Egerine for some reason. Welcome to Floodgate. Is the synergy that you're basically just playing Runic Stun, but with... That's funny. Imperm. Well, god damn. And it's you, Belle. Valkyrie format hopeful, you Belle. Honestly, that format doesn't have a lot of testing in it right now, but it's probably dominated currently. Like, it theoretically currently should be dominated by, like, Ubel Melodius. Well. Not the 2 Ash Blossoms. Hold on, show me your list. I need to make sure I can verify the problem of why you've banished 2 Ash Blossom there. Show me your list there, buddy. Everyone says to me when I have shit like that happen. Like, oh, there's my Ash Blossoms. Ah, show me your list. I can fix it. No. No.
Well, frick.
That's Nightmare Throne. And double Nibiru. Oh, there's the third Ash. Dude, this Runic player is unbricking the Yubel player. So hard. Their next several cards were just all dead except for Nightmare Throne. And we were actually just about to fucking... Wow, okay.
Oh, frick.
You know what's funny is some people call this deck Yubel and some people call it Unchained Yubel, and it's like, it's very clear that the people who don't call it Unchained Yubel are correct, because like... It is functionally identical to calling it... Oh my god, why are there so many fucking bots in my Twitch chat? Is it a sign I'm growing? But it's like, there are people that call like decks that run one copy of Regulus, and they're like, yeah, it's a Therian deck. No, it's fucking not. Get the fuck out of here. At least this has extra deck cards, but like, meh is not matter. Oh, we're making Obama. Obama. Unchained Obama. No, we're making SP. Fine, be boring. See if I care. Oh no, they can't attack directly in Yubel. No way! Yo, Terror Incarnate is here. Oh, here comes the funny.
I see.
She's a bike. Oh,
Frick. Oh, heck.
oh shit. Absolute bucket. Alright, good name. You playing against Yubel. We've activated what appears to be a prosperity, and it's voiceless. Yay! Negate vomit in a trench coat. Deck ends on an Omni. There's like one other negate in the deck, and like 3 other points of interaction. It sucks. I don't like watching voiceless, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I root for it when I see it against Snake Eye. I love how Dueling Book Ladder has just given up on Snake Eye, by the way. Like, there are days you log on to Dueling Book, and there's just not a Snake Eye player in sight in rank. It's the funniest shit. But yeah, no, man. There's not a lot of things that I'm rooting for voiceless. against, because it's just like his deck doesn't. It's not that fun to watch. I haven't played it or played against it. I can see what it is. I know it's not going to be fun to play against. I don't know if it's fun to pilot, but I just don't care for it. Fucking eh. Oh boy. Voiceless goes first. Brick, 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 brick. Fuck. Voiceless is a lot less problematic than Snake Eye, though. Siding in progress? Yep. But it's never fun watching games with Voiceless unless we get to watch Voiceless get canned. Or someone's doing something stupid. But if someone's doing something stupid, we could have fun watching fucking Snake Eye versus Fur Hire. If the Snake Eye player is an absolute idiot, in a particularly humorous way, you have a grand old time watching Snake Eye go up against Mecha Phantom Beast. Ghost Ogre. When the ogre is ghost. Oh my god, they sent Herald of the Arclight. I'm shocked. No way. A ritual deck, normal diviner, and sent Herald of the Arclight. Oh. Innovative plays. I should add that to my Libromancer deck. I should add that to my Necros deck. I should add that to my Gishki deck. What are some other ritual archetypes? I should add that to my Dogmatica deck. Drytron's too easy. What else is there? Also, Drytron doesn't care about levels, to be fair. What's a funny? What's like a really bad? I should add that to my Vensred deck. Dude, I've never even tried to build Vendred. I just don't care. They don't look interesting. At least they haven't any of the times that I've read through their cards. All right, and there we go. That's Nightmare Throw. That'll do. That'll do the thing. There you go. Kaboom. Zero OCG players online? Yeah, I try to spectate OCG matches sometimes, and they don't happen. And it sucks, because I would love to watch OCG format on Dueling Book. I think that, given the times I'm active, that makes a non-zero amount of sense. I think I found about 3 OCG players in the span of 2024. Well, 3 OCG games in the span of 2024, and, they were certainly games. They weren't that different. Funny, I never saw Maxi resolve. No one fired a Maxi. At least one of those was in ranked, so it just means no one found it. But yeah, there's not a ton of OCG players on, at least not at the hours that I'm frequent on Dueling Book. Not sure why. But I would love to be able to watch something a little different. Well, okay, maybe not in this format, because it's better Tenpai, Gimmick Puppet FTK, and basically Unhit Snake Eye are all running around. So maybe wouldn't be that interesting right now. But we'd also get to spectate White Forest, you know? That's all I'm saying. Did be cool. Oh, I should see if we could find a Centurion game. Speaking of synchro decks. Wouldn't be ranked. I should see if we can find a White Forest game. Thinkin'. What do we do from here? Yeah. Yeah. I hate it here. Just lose already. I want to go to the next match, but I want to see this one end. It could be a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just unlikely. But not impossible. That Ghost Ogre really put in a lot of work, though. That's funny.
Oh, frick.
Oh! Was it?
Oh.
Was that a YouTube sub? I saw it was an alert. I think that was a YouTube sub.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, whoever just subbed. No, thank you for the sub. But also... Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. No. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, though. Welcome on into the stream.
Kaboom.
Just instantly lose a sub for telling someone fuck you for their name. Oh god. Does anyone remember that one time that YouTube had a YouTube had that bug where whenever you would unsubscribe, it would count as 2 people unsubscribing. So you could just spam click the subscribe button and it would fucking and it would just keep taking away from their subscriber counts. And there were like huge YouTubers losing so many subscribers. And it was like, oh my god, YouTube's purging so much. And it was actually just people fucking with people. In true human fashion. It was honestly really funny. It was honestly really funny. You build us to be destroyed by effect, right? Not by battle. Yes. No, except by its own effect. Okay. There's a light in here? Oh yeah, ogre, right. Holy shit. Dude, we have Snake Eye at home. Snake Eye at home. What the fuck, dude?
I'm going home, chat.
Oh! Le spellcaster! Lowe's a spellcaster, right? No, Lowe's a fairy. But Droll is a spellcaster. Cue the default dancing furret. Anima! What? Okay.
I am confused.
Why did we need to make access, or why did we need to make Anima for access code? Why are we putting counters on it? There's a... I hate people that do this. I hate people that do this. Oh, we're making Anima to pop too. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I kind of forgot that access code does that. I'm not gonna... Now I'm confused. Oh, okay. We're doing that.
I see.
I don't know that I agree with the lines that I've seen occur before my eyeball region. But they make more sense once they happen. You know, I kind of forgot that you could just summon access code to not attack, but I still hate the counters. You doing? Hi, Lo. How you doing? Oh boy, here comes the Pop-Tart Brigade. They're gonna Pop-Tart, and then your mom is made of Skittles. So, you know, thick you. I will say the nice thing about Voiceless, though, is while it does do this, everything it does is in-house. And, well, okay. Everything it needs is in-house. Diviner's just a nice consistency boost. But it's also not like a crazy one-card combo Snake Eye fuckfest. Everyone's like, oh, one-card combos are so bad. No, they're not. Strong one-card combos are a problem. You fucks. One-card combos are fine as long as you manage them properly in R&D. But we all know Konami doesn't manage shit in R&D.
Huck. Frick.
Huh? Okay, then. Last card in hand is evenly. Okay, then. High, low.
Duff.
I have a thing that I'm going to have to do after this one ends, but we are going to be back right afterwards. So, you know, I'm going to be probably just leaving it on randoms and, like, refreshing for new randoms. I'll be checking every couple minutes, so. But after this game, I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be not here. And the randos will be the content for a bit. About half an hour, give or take. Maybe 40 minutes. Depends. It depends. Also, thank you over the 5 likes on the YouTube stream.
Huck.
Yo! It's the funny guy. He doing? Yo, it's the funny guy. He doing? Yo. Wait, why are we on Chaos Summoning Beast? Oh, because it adds Fallen Paradise. Wait. No, why are we on Chaos Summoning Beast?
I am confused.
A second Bell, Nibiru, and Diviner. Well, that's your 4th summon. Oh, we only activated it. I'm shocked. Well, I guess, yeah, so we can just threaten to end here, right? And then... Because if we threaten to end on this, it's awkward to not nib this. Yeah, I was gonna say, but if we can extend beyond the nib, then, like, we're kind of crazy. Thinking. The nice thing is the voiceless player is going to have one hell of a time trying to do this. They need to top deck something insane to even play right now, which is good.
We don't want to see that shit win. But
it could happen. Ugh. Don't want it to, though. I don't want it to, though. Chad, I want Bestials for the other attribute pairs. Give me Steam and Dust Bestials, goddammit.
ugh.
What does that token have? 1600 attack? Oh, 2000! Broken!
Broken.
Well, now there's 2 rocks on the field. Sticks and stones may break my board, but fuck you, I'm playing you, Bell. That's how the saying goes, right? Here comes the comrade. Oh no! How terrifying! Oh! Oh! Wait, she's a 9? Oh my gosh, she's a 9. That's crazy! Oh, they knew exactly what they were doing with that. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, he doing? Nice. Now, what do we top deck here? Obviously, we normal diviner if we didn't top deck low. We might even if we did. We'd probably do even if we did, but... Yeah. That's kind of what I think, right? Because, I mean, there's only so much they can top deck. It's not Snake Eye. Oh, and it was D-Barrier Call Ritual, too. Ah! Les shenanigans. Okay. White. There are actually people playing White Forest. Neat. Okay, this is a match. I want to find a match that is in game 1. Game 1, not game 3. That'll do. Okay. I will be back in a bit. I have to go vacuum. So I'll be back soon. I come back, and I see Ice Barrier again, with Toad in the grave. I've just been pulling up random. It's an Ice Barrier mirror. What? What? That's crazy. Oh, I should probably take the text off screen too, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Huck.
Hold on, chat can't hear you yet. Okay, chat should be able to hear you now.
Hello, other chat. Oh god, I've been kaiju'd.
Oh, you are also Strem, I see. I'm currently watching
Yes,
Ice
I am
Barrier
also
mirror,
Strem.
apparently.
I'm currently losing to Max C.
Have you tried playing under it?
No.
Simply play under the bug. It's fine.
He kaiju'd me just to lava golem me. He's hitting me with the fleck, and then he called by the thing. He just, yeah, okay.
Well,
I'm being mocked for playing through Max C. And then his Numeron network, so I just died.
fucking hell. Meanwhile, neither Ice Barrier player is going to be able to play the game at this rate. On the count of one of them is playing Ice Barrier and the other is playing Ice Barrier. And, this next gimmick very quickly became summon all of the floodgates for some fucking reason. You know, Trish Bonk Wayne is, I don't think what I was expecting to see as the first battle phase after I got back. But here we are.
When he plays limiter removal on the final attack, too. Like, I feel like my opponent saw that I just kept playing through Maxi and was like, yeah, you will suffer for this.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. I'm still of the opinion.
Also, like, I'm pretty sure he drew Nibiru and just didn't use it.
That's funny.
Because he kept getting control after the Fist Summon.
I mean, could have been Imperm.
Technically, yes, it could have been Imperm on the same draw. It could have.
I'm still of the opinion that as we get like decks that are more flexible, like we've been getting lately, we should get decks that have like really low lines that are like 3 to 4 summons to have a decent end board. Just because like decks aren't designed to play around Nibiru, which means they're definitely not designed to play around Maxi. Feel like, but if I give my opponent like 2 to 3 cards, then they can draw X, Y, and Z, and it's like, okay, yeah, but like, so can you. Like, I flip. Like sometimes I like to flip the common counter arguments on their heads, where like, you know, bad players will be like, oh, but Maxi keeps the combo meta in check because I can draw my outs, and then people will be like, but so can the combo meta, and I'm like,
yeah,
so can I. Like, exactly. But I'm not arguing that it's good for anti-meta. That's just the only thing. I'm
not
skipping
really, no.
that step. I'm using the counter argument as my argument. Like, yeah, I can draw my crazy shit from Maxi. So can you. And there are outs, and people will complain because they're like, oh, but you have to include all of these cards. The only one you're not including in your deck by default already in 9 out of 10 formats is Crossout Designator, and honestly, if a deck is centralizing enough, you still are. People are playing Crossout in DCG to call Snash right now.
Are they? Is that?
Yes!
Okay, then.
Yeah. Plus, you can call Skill Drain, Anti-Spell Fragrance, Diabell Star, Original Sinful Spoils. You can call so much with it in Snake Eye,
Yep.
But, like, yeah, like, people act like you weren't already running Called By. You weren't already running Ash in all of these formats, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's fair that there are pre-existing counters to Max C, but Max C is just one of those draw the out cards, and I don't like it.
The issue...
Like, if you don't have an out, it just keeps going, and you can't play.
I think most of the issue with Maxi, and I know we've talked about this before, and I know I've talked about it on stream before. I think most of the issue with Maxi isn't Maxi itself. It's the fact that, again, they've never designed any of the game with the bug in mind.
Nope.
Like, there are some cards that they clearly dance around for all eternity.
Yeah.
There are some cards that they act like don't exist for all eternity, and Maxi is on that list. That's why.
Yeah, Maxi's.
That's Nibiru too, because either they want everything to lose to Max and Nibiru, or they just design like Max and Nibiru don't exist. Most decks don't have a choice between full combo and pass on a normal summon.
Yep.
Very few decks do, and it's so annoying. But on top of that, if you do combo through a Maxi, first off, Nibiru exists. The two should not exist in a format together. No, not at all.
No.
But you know what else
Definitely
shouldn't
not.
exist in a format with Maxi? Dark Ruler no more. Forbidden Droplet evenly matched. All of the one-card breakers that are like as insane as the ones post-Vrains are, except for like Lightning Storm, because legitimate bad card.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say we should ban Raigeki, Darkhole, Feather Duster. We should unlimit Feather Duster,
No.
unlimit Heavy Storm, unlimit Trunade, but aside from like those and Lightning Storm, like the really good breakers that you see actually used, like Dark Ruler, Droplet, and Evenly, those are what breaks Maxi. Those in conjunction with the fact that nothing has a choice under Maxi.
Yeah.
But like, and it's weird, because people have gotten upset with me when debating about Maxi because they're like, well, why is X different than Y? Because things are a little bit different. Because like, how is this different from Firewall? I've had people ask, and it's like, because Firewall was always the problem. It wasn't that they didn't design around Firewall. It was that they didn't design Firewall around Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the best way of phrasing it. Firewall was clearly the issue. Maxi wasn't a problem until exactly 2 conditions were fulfilled. 3 conditions were fulfilled, because limiting Maxi made it a huge problem as well. There are people theorizing that they're going to unban Maxi in TCG if they don't ban it in Master Duel when Perulia comes out.
1 second.
On.
Goodbye, Discord. I wanted you to freeze. That is fine. Okay, it unfroze now. We are fine. All according cake.
Okay, I'm sorry. A random number is calling my phone, and like I hung up, and I chose not to answer, and they called back immediately. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Wonderful. Fucking. So there's some people theorizing that when Perulia gets added to to Master Duel, if Maxi survives that and doesn't get banned within the first month or 2 of Perulia being out, some people are thinking Maxi might get unbanned in TCG. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'd kind of like it to.
I mean,
the theory hinges on one question we don't have an answer to, and that is whether Master Duel is meant to get people into TCG or the other way around. Which one is their end goal? And I guess that comes down to which one makes more money. Based on how they've handled recent sets, I'm going to assume they're getting away with shit in TCG. That means they're probably trying to use Master Duel to get people into paper.
maybe, but also Master Duel runs heavily on OCG stuff. I think they're trying to get people into OCG meta, not TCG meta. Does that make sense?
I think they might be trying to bring the ban lists back to... for a short period at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban lists were identical.
Right.
Yeah, which is why we would get cards pre-hit. And then we still got cards pre-hit after they stopped doing that. But... yeah. they might be trying to bring it back to that, not necessarily with pre-hitting cards, but with like, say when, the Bungus Chungus Amogus set comes out in 2028, we'll go with. Maybe they'll want to have the same ban list hit OCG and then TCG, 6 months later when it comes out.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind ban list parity, because I think TCG ban list is too strict and OCG ban list is too lenient.
I agree.
Like, if they have a...
there's really good elements of both.
If there's a middle ground and they make it, the same ban list between both formats, like, I'd accept that.
Yeah. The other weird thing is, they use Master Duel as like a testing ground for certain unhits, and then they work, and then they just stay hit in TCG and OCG. And it's just like, okay, but we know why you did this. Like, there was no reason to fully unhit Spiral unless you were testing it for paper, right? There was no reason to fully unhit the Dragon Rulers unless you were testing it for paper, but they're still limited and banned in paper. Why? But yeah, so the theory goes that the idea is that they want to have people converting from Master Duel to TCG, and there was there was a Konami shareholder meeting that got some excerpts leaked, and apparently some people were angry about the fact that Master Duel was not converting people to paper. Some people are like, oh, Maxi is going to do that because Maxi completely changes the format. No, it doesn't. I mean, on paper it does, but no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
I want one example of a deck that has been good because Maxi is around, or bad because it's not, or bad because it is, and then good when it's not.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I do know of one example. Punk saw very minimal success in the OCG and saw a lot of success in TCG. You want to know what, though? I don't think that's Maxi, because you know where it did see success as well when it came out? Master Duel, where they have the bug.
Yep.
So I don't even think that it's Maxi. I think that that's just that the OCG and TCG player base operate on slightly different axes. That's why, that's why we were playing a worse version of Snake Eye that was a 2022 deck with one more interaction and a whole lot of extra steps until they banned the end board pieces, and then we started playing the better version of the deck the OCG had been playing all along.
That is 3 duels in a row that my opponent has activated Max Seed. I don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah, so have you been in this call for the last 3 duels?
Yes, actually.
All right, well, there's your problem then. I'm gonna take the fault for that one. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to exist in your airspace. Sumimasen.
It's fine. No, I would feel less annoyed by Maxi if it was a one-of.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
No, you wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't.
I would.
No, I promise you wouldn't. Okay. You know how there's...
It's a personal opinion, not like it should be balanced that way, but like I would be less upset if it was a one-of. When my opponent activates 3 Maxis 3 turns in a row, I want to hurt people.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? I have to ask you this question. So, you know how there's all the limited floodgates that everyone would rather have banned?
Yeah.
Do you prefer those at 1, where you know they drew a one-of that was unsearchable, or at 3, where you know there was at least a reasonable chance it was going to happen? One feels worse for one feels worse for cards like that because they drew the one-of. Sucks. It's why Crossout feels worse than Called By in... Okay, no, it doesn't, actually, because Called By is terrible. But it's why, theoretically, for people that don't hate Called By, Crossout feels 10 times worse in specifically Master Duel because it's at 1 and Called By is at 2. It's why in TCG, Called By feels 10 times worse than it does in Master Duel, or if you're playing OCG format, because 1 versus 2 is a huge difference. 1 versus 3.
I mean, yeah, I see it. I do see your point. I don't know, it just feels like if my opponent draws a one-of, fair game. It's RNG. If my opponent is playing 3 ofs of every possible floodgate or hand trap or whatever, it bothers me because I almost feel like I know they're going to have it.
I'm gonna go spectate White Forest, and it's fucking Snake Eye. Of course. No one's playing Snake Eye in ranked, but everyone's testing against it. They're not testing for Dueling Book. Heck, Dueling Book's format is so hilariously... I know this is completely unrelated. Dueling Book's format is so non-representative. It's genuinely funny to me. I haven't seen a Snake Eye deck in ranked in over a month, and I don't always go to the top rating or the top of the list, and I'm sure there's more than 0. There's a lot less Snake Eye, like, provably on Dueling Book ladder than there is at top tables of YCSs and Nest, though. Like, it's crazy. People are so sick of this. It's one of those things. Same with Tenpai, actually. Tenpai's fallen off a lot. And I think it's just one of those things where people just got sick of the deck. And when you're in an environment where there's incentive to win but no stakes...
Yeah.
People just kind of play the next best thing and hope everyone else does, and it just kind of becomes this unspoken rule that most people don't touch the decks. And I think it's cool.
Yeah. I also think Dueling Book meta specifically is the way it is because it's kind of the testing platform, right? Everybody can play any deck they want, which means if they're interested in something else, they can play it.
Yes, but it's...
Which means the people that are try-harding Snake Eyes, you know, they can still try hard Snake Eyes, but they also have the option to play anything else they want. They're not stuck into it like they spent money on it on TCG or in Master Duel, right?
Well, yeah, but even in Master Duel, if you've had Snake Eye since it came out, you've had time to build at least 2 other decks.
Well, yeah, that's
that's
fair. I'm just saying, if somebody builds Snake Eye, they're not locked into it as soon as they build it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, also the thing too is just that, like, if people are like testing for IRL stuff, they're never testing on ladder. So people that are using Snake Eye on Dueling Book to test for IRL events are all in unranked lobbies. Testing with people they know most of the time, if they're testing for something real. Or they might be testing to try and see how Snake Eye fares in an upcoming format, like people were testing against Bell with and without Phantom to see how important it was, or not Phantom, no, yeah, Phantom, that's the fusion. It's Phantom? There's Spirit? I don't fucking know. But Spirit's the main deck. But there's people that are like, oh yeah, how's it gonna do against Bell? How's it gonna do against, 17 different variants of Friendsmith? How's it gonna do against frickin' who the hell knows? White Forest Toy Centurion against Sky Striker, but I've caught it at the very end and I'm sad.
I see.
No. Maybe they'll go again. They are not typing or responding in game, which tells me that never mind. Or this person had just earlier said that they had no responses.
And I have lost a Cyber Dragon because Maxi is a thing.
Ouchie. Wait, oh, you've lost 2 Cyber Dragon. I thought you said lost a Cyber Dragon.
No, I lost 2 Cyber Dragon.
Okay, to be fair, if they can do anything about Sunny, Sidra rolls twins. And I say this as someone who very much enjoys
Yeah,
the
no,
Cyber
they
Dragon.
absolutely do.
Like, it's...
Because even with Baguska on board, they just went to the Chimera tech that is basically Underworld Goddess at home.
Mm-hmm.
They just tributed all of my materials instead.
Yeah. Well, and also frickin'... Okay, so what I think is really cool about Cyber Dragon is there are 2 ways to play Cyber Dragon, and one of them sucks. Okay, they both suck right now, but one of them is terrible. I've caught another game on the end, but this time it was Tenpai. I just want to watch White Forest.
By all means, I respect Cyber Dragon as a deck because it's generally not a meta threat. But it still does good.
Have you ever played again? What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh no. What happened?
I think I found someone on branded White Forest. Branded Centurion White Forest. Sorry.
I see.
Why? My brain is confusion. Fucking hell, sorry. What did you say that I was going to respond to or that you were going to continue? I'm sorry, I got very distracted by that.
I was saying I respect Cyber Dragon as a deck because, like, it's not really a meta threat or anything, but it's still good.
You didn't play when it was the, like, 6th best deck in Duel Links.
Correct.
It was, like, the worst viable deck, but it was the most represented on ladder for a KC Cup because it played the fastest games and you knew you were going to have a positive win rate, which is all that matters. You just need to be at that 51%, and you will eventually get there. And because the deck, especially in Duel Links at the time, it was just non-games. You would either go second OTK and win, or you'd go first and die.
Yeah.
And that was just it. And if you went first and didn't die, you turn 3, OTK. The games were over at the latest turn 4, and it was fast turns. Your lines weren't long. The other deck's lines weren't long. You were never going to know, before, or you were never going to have to wait very long to know if you were going to win or not. And the games would end quickly, too. And since so many people were on it, the games were the same where both sides are on Sidra. So one of you just wins. Despite the fact that it was, like, bottom of the barrel as far as viable decks go in that format, if I'm recalling that part correctly. I know that it was viable, I know that it was low-end viable, but the reason it was so represented is just, it's fast. My question
This is a game of all time.
Have you ever seen Control Cyber Dragon? It's a lost art.
I don't think so.
So Control
I don't think
Cyber
I've seen
Dragon,
Control Cyber Dragon.
Control Cyber Dragon is a deck that died in 2018. Maybe it was 2019. We got some stuff that, like, really enabled the OTK. It was, a deck that technically you wanted to be OTKing on, but you didn't really have the tools to do it. What they did have at the time was their Link monster that can make one of your Sidras a 4200.
Right.
Without changing the number of bodies on board, so they can't redeclare. And they had an Omni Negate in Infinity, who is, if I'm recalling correctly, a soft once per turn. They also had some level modulation, access to machine dupe, all kinds of things that you could do, plus limiter removal for a big explosive finish. So the idea was between Seeger Infinity and, a second Infinity, ideally, and Nova as well. Nova could keep you gaining advantage by reborning a bunch of Sidras. You'd basically have this loop where you were not as good as the top tier control decks, but you were playing a control deck that had a big explosive OTK. It's literally doing the same thing Crawler was doing, but much faster and better, as far as that time period was concerned. It was. Tell the opponent no, until you have your funny kill card, and then just drop it on the table and watch them scoop. It's a really fun deck.
I can see that. That sounds fun to me.
Yes. But a lot of its plays did rely on some specific things that Sidra had the tools to get to, but, I mean, you were still looking at... You still would need any normal summonable Sidra plus a specific name, and that specific name you functionally have, I think it's 9 copies of, but it's... Or you'd need machine dupe. It's some stuff. The biggest reason that it was good, though, at that point in time, is because you could... good. Its selling point for people who played it was there were already people teching Cyber Dragon in their side deck, because this was... Goki was running rampant. And this is before we got whichever of the ones it is that just made the deck OTK hell. It just made the OTK so much more consistent. It was one of the ones and a couple of spells, and then the OTK was just the only way to play it from there. Especially after the Cyberdark shit. But in 2018, you know what people were doing? Putting 2 monsters in the extra monster zone. So people playing not Goki were citing Cyber Dragon and a copy of Mega Fleet Dragon. And so actual Cyber Dragon players were now playing a semi-competent control deck that also outed one of the best decks in the format. Oh, the best deck in the format. So that's also a selling point for it at the time. You'd just go Mega Fleet. And then if you had the hand, you'd make Infinity anyway. You break their board by lava goleming them, but you're the one who gets the body. you, you get an Omni up so they can't reestablish their board, and they don't have enough co-links to really keep you off of their shit. So you just run all of their shit over. And because Mermaid's off the field, you actually can contest their bodies. Didn't work if Gumblar hit the field, but that's because Gumblar was Gumblar. What card was it that I was saying should come off the list, and someone's like, well, then we should bring Gumblar off?
Anything? I feel like if
No.
somebody is arguing for Gumblar to come off, like they just want that card.
Don't get into ban list debates with Yu-Gi-Oh players, chat. They don't know how to debate. Mod literally came in and shut down an argument because a guy was like arguing that I was bad at arguing because I mentioned Overwatch and League of Legends, but I only mentioned those in response to someone else mentioning League of Legends because we were kind of riffing on not liking either game. And it wasn't part of the argument. Oh, it was Electromite. I was saying we should unban Electromite, and someone was like, oh man, you know, we shouldn't do that because Electromite enables FTKs. And I'm like, okay, but they all suck. And they're like, no, man, they won YCSs in 2018. Electromite wasn't banned till 2020, and it won YCSs with its FTKs. You know what else people argue 2020 is a good reason to not unban for a while more? Spiral. Because they tried on hitting Spiral a little bit around when Magician Souls came out. You know how long ago 2020 was?
3.5 years.
Yeah. Do you know how many game-breaking sets have released since the start of 2021?
Quite a lot.
At least 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be 4, purely because of Fiendsmith. But it's about to be 4, and we're really gonna argue that that's relevant. It's like, okay, then BLS should still be banned because it was broken in GOAT. Then the Dragon Rulers still can't come off because they were good 10 years ago. I'm just stretching the same logic. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, there are some, ancient cards that should stay on the ban list forever, but, like, there's plenty that were banned in their time and just don't really deserve it now.
Should not still be on there. Absolutely, yeah. It's like, at least a quarter of the ban list is things that should be at 3. Well, it's like everyone debates, like, what about the 2 Nightmares on the list? And from what I've seen, consensus seems to be in several corners of the internet where Yu-Gi-Oh! is the primary focus. Both are fine if we ban Ibli. And Ibli is already a toxic card that is never used for good things. So.
Yeah.
And you don't need Mermaid for that. So you might as well just give Orcus back their dongles and give Goki back their memes.
Yeah.
Because that's what the Goblin debate revolves around. Because Mermaid is literally just the only problem table. Pretty much everyone understands that. And it doesn't take much convincing if somebody doesn't. It's just like, all right, cool. Somebody will be like, well, what about Orcus? And it's like, uh-huh. What about Orcus?
Yeah.
Because again, 2019 was 5 years ago.
Yep.
Fucking.
And like I think I've said it before. I don't know if I had the conversation with you or not, but Brionac Dragon of the Ice Barrier, right? I know it's off the ban list now because it got the errata, but like pre-errata Brionac would just be fine, I think. I think it could have come off the ban list without the errata and it would have been just fine.
I want to talk about cards that didn't need their errata because they were bad by the time they came off the ban list. Especially level 6 synchros. I'll one-up you. Goyo Guardian.
Yeah.
Card would have seen 0 play from its unbanning to present day. Probably literally none. If it had come off without the errata. But they killed it anyway.
Yeah.
And the funniest part about it is that they printed a better version of it in the form of Borderload Dragon a couple years later.
True.
And they printed a power adjacent but much harder to make version of it, actually, during Xyz era in Shark Drake. You know Shark Drake was a 3-mat because they knew what would happen if it was a 2-mat.
Yeah.
Because that thing would have been insane. Honestly, though, I don't know if it would have been that big of a deal as a 2-mat. I think 2-mat Shark Drake probably would have been fine for the time. But I understand the decision. I don't hate it. I just don't know if it was necessary. But Goyo Guardians Errata was not necessary. I remember, oh my god, I remember when they brought Stratos off the list, Konami and the entire player base were terrified.
Reasonably so, because Stratos is, like, the main hero cards. Like, there's not a hero deck that doesn't go through Stratos.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's the fact that we were still in Goki when Stratos got unbanned.
Yeah.
And so I think it was that, Stratos came to 1, but they also limited a hero lives. It was so funny, and then they did nothing, and then they got unhit, and then they're eventually at 3, and by the time they were unlimited, Goki was dead and buried, but fucking hell.
Yeah.
Stratos could definitely have come off sooner, I think. Perform Age Plush Fire is getting an errata. I think it doesn't need it.
I'm honestly not familiar with that card.
They gave something.
I've told you before I've told you before that I stopped in Pendulum Era, so I just sort of missed all of that, and I haven't really gone back to play Performer Power or Perform Age at all.
I like learning.
Yeah.
So I'm familiar with things that I missed. Things before my time, things between my time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Plush Fire got one of its effects wasn't a hard once per turn, and then it got made into a hard once per turn. And I was like, okay, I guess it doesn't need that, but all right, card's still good, but wasn't going to be broken without it. Good for decks that can play it. Wasn't going to be broken if it could be cycled through. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I still can't believe that I was talking about why Electromite should come off, and someone was like, well, then Gumblar should come off, because if Electromite could come off, so could Gumblar.
Those are two entirely different cards.
Well, I literally just responded, Gumblar is the FTK. They did not respond to that sentence. Because, I mean, that is literally the thing, though. Electromite enables FTKs that are terrible in the modern day. Gumblar is the FTK, which is also a lot more interruptible in the modern day. Now, granted, that's getting into draw the out, but if Snake Eye doesn't draw the out in a cross-ban list cup match against Goki, that's unfortunate. But it happens, and they certainly have more outs than Goki does to them.
It is a thing that do happen.
Yeah. I mean, in a best of 3, honestly, 9 times out of 10, Snake Eye probably wins the match even if they drop a game, because they just have all of the modern hand traps, and Goki at the time is on 3 Ash, 3 Imperm, maybe 3 Droll on the side, probably 3 Droll on the side for the mirror, but still not really that much for Snake Eye.
Not really.
Nope. Now, to be fair, if you were working with that card pool and that ban list, but you knew you were planning around Snake Eye, because that's not how cross ban list cup it's done. It takes actual historical lists. But if you were to do it with that card pool at that time and tech out your deck to work in cross ban list cup, you would absolutely be jamming Crow and Valor. Because you'd also, you'd have to be playing around Tier Lament, Pepe, you're against all sorts of shit you just never have planned around.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that, like, Pepe era decks probably have the best available set of side deck tech options up until, like, the release of the Bystials, as far as what the ban list and card pool allowed in conjunction in TCG format. Because
Yeah.
I believe they had Ogre at that time. I know they have Valor. I know they have Crow. They didn't have Imperm or Ash yet. But, importantly, they have Bug. And they can just run a
Correct.
fuckload of random breakers. Good ones, bad ones, whatever's legal. Just run so damn many. Plus, they have access to Kaijus, Lava Golem, Sphere Mode. You know? Like,
Yep.
and while, yes, it would be nice to have the Ash, I think the Maxi drawing into everything and a half against Snake Eye is a bit of a difference maker. But once you hit Bystials, you're just like, yeah, okay, well, now we don't have Maxi, but we have the Bystials. Dark Ruler no more. Crow, if you need 15 Bystials instead of 12. You know, Valor, Mourner, Imperm, Ash, Bell, importantly for some of these matchups. Ghost Bell, the rematch against Goki. Ugh. They're dead. That's the end of the time. Because you have 9 copies of Effect Valor.
Yep.
15 DD Crows. Have I talked to you about how I'm hoping that they handle ban lists and release structures well for the coming few months in Master Duel? Because if they do, the format's going to be really fucking good. All we have to do to have a good Master Duel format is get through Tenpai and Gimmick Puppet, and we are in the clear for an amazing format. Because there's no way Snake Eye outlives the two of them. I think it's the reason they're dancing around fully killing Snake Eye in Master Duel.
Maybe.
Not a lot keeps up results-wise with Snake Eye, Tenpai, and Gimmick Puppet's not doing a ton results-wise, but I mean, if the first 2 effects resolve, you can't stop them. So, have fun with that one. I think that once those 3 decks are gone, it's just going to be a great format. The worst decks in the format are going to be branded and voiceless. And that's only if you get Puppet
maybe
locked for
Cash.
branded. Okay, Cash, because I forgot a Rise Heart is legal yet.
Yeah.
And you know you're getting sacked to shit because they have like 4 fucking limited cards. Although one is a hit to tier limit, not to them, it is still limited. They really need to fucking ban a Rise Heart. I don't understand. I've had people be like, well, the reason they don't ban a Rise Heart is they hit the Kashtira main decks instead is because the main deck cards are strong. And it's like, okay, but, and hear me out here, a strong card is not a bad thing in and of itself.
No. I think Castor Unicorn should be banned, but, you know, aside from that.
Oh, for the extra. I was about to be like, why Unicorn? And I'm like, oh yeah, because that's the one that pulls from
Yeah,
extra.
the one that banishes from my extra deck. That lets my opponent see my entire extra deck. Like, even the banish thing isn't that bothersome. It's the fact that they get information of they have my entire extra deck to know what I'm playing.
I think the thing I don't like about that point is that Cash doesn't really have the options to choose what it's going to do in response to seeing your extra. They're going to do the same things.
True, but like
I understand
in certain matchups,
but
it can definitely hurt.
Yeah,
you know. Like half the reason I run Access Code Talker is just so Unicorn has something to banish on site.
Yeah. You also play a deck that is uniquely poorly positioned against Kashtira Unicorn. Everything hurts getting your extra deck ripped. Almost everything.
No, by all means,
Monarch exists. But some decks lose to it more. Some decks lose to it way more.
Yeah, no, Twin is definitely a bad matchup against Cashier. I will fully admit that. It's just one of those things, like, I feel like if I'm playing any other deck, I would still have an issue with Unicorn.
A lot of people don't like Unicorn. I don't think that it's that big of a deal, but I also don't play a lot of decks where that's going to kill me, and I also, while not on Master Duel, I do play Cash. But I think that I've played against it more than enough to just be like, I don't care. I will say, and I know this isn't a thing for
Fair.
you, there are a lot of people that don't like Cash, and they use Unicorn as a scapegoat because they remember when Cashtira players were high rolling every YCS feature match.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying Cash or Unicorn is like the crutch of Kashtira, and Kashtira deserves to have its cards banned, but like I'm just talking about Unicorn
I
specifically,
know.
because like it's not even in Kashtira decks most of the time that I see it and have a problem with it.
Because you can
Like,
Unicorn search Theosis and drop down Fenrir. It's
Yep.
You have 9 copies of Fenrir, basically. 12.
Yep.
Master Duel, it's like 7. You would see more pure cash if it wasn't hit so hard. The only reason
Maybe.
you don't see cash in Kashtira decks is because that's how you fill out space in a cash deck in Master Duel right now. You play something else. You play Snake Eye. That's probably,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the best thing you could be doing for Kashtira right now in Master Duel, because all of your shit's so limited. You just drop Snake Eye in there. You might go a little over 40, but you're playing Cash, Snake Eye, and 20 non-engine. Who gives a shit?
Yep.
You have 2 different lines that have some 1-card starters. One has like 12 1-card starters. The other has 2, actually, because I think Unicorn and the Field are both limited. But you still have 2 1-card starters. And then many 1.5-card starters.
Yeah.
Fucking... Arise Heart being there also sucks in Master Duel specifically. Cash kind of gave a lot of TCG players a little tiny droplet of PTSD, of card game PTSD.
You can have a little PTSD.
You know
as
why?
A treat.
You know why Diablosis is banned?
I'm not familiar with the card, so I'm going to say no.
It is a card that says if you high roll, you lock at least 8 of your opponent's zones on a low high roll.
I see.
Yeah. Now, I played Kashtira a decent amount. I did a lot of testing with test hands, with friends on meta decks, with friends on non-meta decks. I have a solid chunk of time on Dueling Book with friends, but testing serious gameplay with Kashtira, with and without Diablosis. I didn't actually find myself going into it that much for one particular reason. Kashtira is a deck that struggles to put out the materials for 2 rank 7s and also continue banishing cards beyond that point.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry to interrupt here. My opponent just used Albion, and the Fusion Albion, to put Gimmick Puppet Nightmare on my field so I can't special summon anything.
Yes, that is what the deck does. Branded is a deck that plays exclusively ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! When that card isn't involved. That card is the problem.
This is like the first time I've seen any branded player actually do this, though.
Yeah, so you know how a lot of people hate Branded? That's why. That's the only reason people hate Branded. That is like... Okay,
see, I thought it was just because Mirror J can be spammed 5 fucking times in a turn, because this is what my opponent's also done.
No. Branded's a pretty fair deck when it's not dropping, you know, whatever lockdown asshole. Nightmare tends to be the preferred choice. There are options. You could choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking... But yeah, Cash was a deck that was not as consistent as at doing the things it was doing on feature matches, but you'd never know because every feature match you were seeing 6+ zones getting locked, and that's not normal. Even when Diablosis was legal, that is, you know how there's the theory that pros in pretty much every card game cheat. It's like it's a conspiracy theory. It's probably not true. Most of them probably don't. But man, I start to buy into it when a deck that I play, and I know what my luck looks like, but when a deck that I play and a deck that 2 people in my testing group play as well, just as much as I do, none of us can do that consistently. And you watch 12 feature matches and 7 of them... You watch 12 feature matches, 10 feature Kashtira, 7 of those 10 games, at least half the field is locked. And it's like, it's not normal. The deck was high rolling and a card got banned. I will say it's probably healthier that Diablosis got banned. There are certain high rolls you should probably ban around, and I think that Diablosis is one of them. I will concede that. I don't think it's a bad hit at all. It only hits Kashtira, so you're fine with that. People were high rolling and it got a card banned. And then a Rise Heart happened. So that was fun. And that's why a lot of people hate Kashtira, is there are a lot of people that I truly believe only use Unicorn as the face because it has the obvious thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that everyone in that category, I'm not saying everyone that, doesn't like Kashtira that played through the 2 formats with Kashtira's 2 forms hates it and doesn't dislike Unicorn. A lot of them probably do. And I'm not saying that everyone, that only uses it as a scapegoat doesn't dislike Unicorn, but a lot of people probably use Unicorn just as the scapegoat because it's the card they don't like, because the 2 cards that made them hate the deck as a deck are dead. But Unicorn's not, so they can still hate it. It's like how if they ever deal with Puppet Lock or Branded just gets crept out, people are still going to hate Branded for Puppet Lock. But a lot of people are just going to hate Branded in general, even though Puppet Lock was the problem.
Yeah. And I mean, I mentioned how I've seen Unicorn played in decks that aren't actually Kashtira.
Yeah.
I genuinely think some people in Master Duel play Unicorn just because they can get people to rage quit if they play it.
Oh, there are cards people play because people rage... People will rage quit if I normal summon Fluandaries and Rabina. Not frequently, but I've gotten wins because I normal Rabina and I just have nothing. I am praying that M-Pen or Apex Avion is enough. And I don't have anyone in chat to try and bait people into correcting me. Oh, that's the Elemental Hero pronunciation, so I don't know why I did it. I just do it when I'm streaming because it's funny. But I'm just praying that whatever I tribute summon is enough because I have nothing in hand. And it's like, well, I don't have Ash Blossom. Time to die. Or it'll be like, my favorite one is when I activate Rabina effect. Priority passes and they scoop. Which means either they had Maxi or they had Stupid. Because the thing is, when Prio passes in response to a Rabina effect, of the cards you'd expect someone to be running, they could have Imperm, Veiler, Ash, Maxi, Shifter. If it was not one of the last 2, they're dumb. Especially if I don't have Book of Moon. Not that they know if I do or not. But just, yeah, I have times where it's just like, okay, I don't know why you scooped. I have seen people scoop to Fluandaries with Nibiru in their open before. Just from seeing that it's Flu. And as you and I have discussed, many Fluandaries players are bad and do not understand the concept of playing under Nibiru. But, there's not a lot of reason to summon like 20 bajillion times on the first turn. You're normally fine with... If you have, like, the full combo, I can understand risking it to go in from M-Pen all the way to Apex Avian, but it's not usually worth it. Also, I've witnessed a Branded player decide to summon Borreload Furious Dragon. So, that's funny. Oh, goodbye, Discord. Hit the crazy.
And we're close here.
Oh,
hello.
I guess that's why you weren't saying anything, because Discord fucking
Yeah,
died.
yeah, Discord, you just left the VC mid-conversation.
Yeah, no, Discord just decided to restart on me. Without telling
Anyway,
me.
ban Barone.
Yes. Dude, there are people that are...
My opponent
there are so many people that want both it and Savage to come back, and I'm just like, dude, really?
No.
Why? People are like, no, because people are like, well, you killed a bunch of... Because you remember how when they first got banned, and then this argument dissipated?
Yep.
How a lot of people were like, well, you killed like 100 rogue decks that relied on Baron and or Savage.
Huh.
Yeah, and they were all ending on the same end boards. It's like, if the deck's end board looks like Sword Soul's end board, but with Savage instead of Chisho.
Yep.
I've got news for you. It's not unique. It's not a different deck in function. It's like, people are like, but it's different in how you get there.
Correct.
In the practical sense, not really. The difference is that they're worse at it.
That is
like...
That is a massive time thief steal.
What got yoinked?
They yoinked my level 8.
Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked, idiot.
So for the record, I'm facing down Time Thief Redoer, Barone de Fleur, and Tearlaments Ruculos.
Because Tearlament players are as lucky as pros playing Kashtira when it was first meta.
Correct. They also milled half their deck to get here, by the way.
Of course they did. They opened enough things to mill half their deck, because, despite the fact that they absolutely should not have, they're playing tier, which means that if they're not me, they have this stupid amount of luck. Did they open the double Rhino Heart? I see so many people open the double Rhino Heart, and it drives me fucking crazy, dude. I think almost every time... Did Discord crash again? It did.
Play through Ruculos.
Discord crashed again. What the fuck?
It did.
I don't know what's wrong with it. It doesn't have an update, so it's not mad at me for not updating.
Is it just Discord?
It's just Discord. Because Discord is like properly like restarting itself.
Oh.
Like not closing the window, but it's restarting the like process of Discord existing.
Right.
Like all my shit's getting reset like it was task killed and reopened. No clue why. Thanks, Discord. Did they open the double Rhino Heart like every fucking dueling book tier player does?
I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to what they were doing.
Okay.
You were talking, and then you disconnected, and by the time I realized what was happening, Barone was already on the board.
That's funny. Yeah, it's a really fucking stupid card, and I don't understand why it's... Why I don't... Everyone that wants it back is just like, my pet deck died, and I'm like... Okay, and I like Thunder Dragon, but none of you want Colossus around. I do. I think Thunder Dragon's a cool deck. I also think that Colossus probably shouldn't be legal. Power-wise, card's fine. I don't think it should be legal. I also like when I try to tell people about how, like, okay, so the thing about Baron and Savage is they both have really harsh restrictions on them in theory.
Now they make window. On my turn. Sorry.
I'm just processing that information. They're just playing fucking everything and a half.
Ruculos, Rito, or Barone. I managed to bait out the Barone's effect, but now they have Winda on board on my turn.
That is unfortunate. Fucking... So the thing with Savage and Baron is that they both theoretically have really big limiting factors to them. 10 is an awkward level for synchro monsters, and it always has been. The sweet spot is 6 to 8. It always has been that way. For Savage Dragon, you can't get into it early. It's never stopping Nibiru, almost. Unless it's turn 3, it's never stopping Nibiru on turn 1. And you need a Link monster in Grave. And you know what? That's a genuine restriction. Some decks can't make it because of that. But the problem with that line of thinking is that the newer synchro decks aren't restricted enough that they care about that most of the time. Most modern synchro decks, most current age synchro decks, only temporarily synchro lock you, or only afterwards synchro lock you. Very few currently playable, viable decks are going to synchro lock you.
Yeah.
The bigger concern is archetype locking you. Like Centurion, or Plunder Patrol. Yeah, that might be about it, actually. But point stands, there will be other examples in the future, just as there were many more in the past. But I think those two might be the only ones in current format. But everything that can run either of them is on them, and everything that can make both is on both, and trying to make both, except Sword Soul. I think genuinely, Sword Soul might be the only deck actively capable of making both readily on the fly that doesn't. Because it's easier to just make Chi-Shao. It might be the only deck that has to go out of its way to make Savage. And I've seen people argue, well, if you're making Savage, you have to do a line that goes out of your way, and Dragon Link's endboards would be much better if they didn't have to make Savage. And I want to know what those people are smoking.
Probably their Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Roll up the Yu-Gi-Oh card, stick another Yu-Gi-Oh card in, light the match.
Yep.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Yu-Gi-Oh card blunts. Don't smoke your cards. PSA. Just don't. Fucking hell.
Do the rarities taste different?
Do QCRs taste better? Oh, God.
My opponent is now having to think on whether or not they're going to Barone negate my single monster effect that targets their Barone.
I mean, what does it do to it?
Sorry, not monster negate. Trap card, Evil Twin present. I'm trying to steal their Barone.
Oh, yeah, they negate. Wait, what? If they say no, I'm gonna laugh.
Well, they've currently activated Fairy Tale Snow in response.
Which means that they can't. Means that they can't do it. Oh, wait, no. The negate's once on the field, isn't it? The pop is what's once per turn.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, they're gonna yeet the Baron for Snow.
Yep, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait, you already said they negated. They can't do that.
Yep. Oops.
Get hacked, nerd.
And I have in fact lost this game because they have enough attack to beat over what little monsters I have.
Fudge. I didn't finish my thought about the format when we get out the other side, though, of the Hell decks. Once Gimmick Puppet is dead, once fucking Snake Eye and Tenpai are both gone, are you aware of what the format will look like? So assuming that there's nothing specific...
Snake
Eye? Huh?
I said pre-Snake Eye.
No,
that's it.
We've gotten a lot of things that almost keep up with Snake Eye and Tenpai Dragon.
Have we?
So, yes! Pure Fire King. Fire King with what's left of Snake Eye. Pure Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace with what's left of Snake Eye. I promise this is going to get different from current format, because then you'll have Melodious, which is doing well in TCG format. Yubel, which is doing well in TCG format.
Yeah.
Centurion.
You're totally right about Fire Rescue Ace. Sorry. Like that is a deck that is very strong even in spite of Snake Eye.
What's funny about Rescue Ace is actually it is better to just pick either Rescue Ace or Snake Eye than to try and play a full hybrid. Now, if you're playing Rescue Ace, you're playing an engine with OSS, Poplar, Diabellstar. You might be on Ash, but Oak and Flamberge are just too much. You don't run the fields or anything like that.
Yeah.
You can.
Like,
you're not fitting it in 40 cards.
no, if you have Snake Eye and Rescue Ace, I think you're basically sitting on it as a backup strategy if something happens.
Or the other way around, yeah. It's
yeah.
I mean, it's not like they don't synergize. If you want to play like a 50-60 card Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck, it functions. It is incredibly powerful on paper. They do get a little cloggy with one another because they both want the back row, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the one Rescue Ace monster that's like a level 1 fire monster.
Correct,
that
and
search
that
Snake
is
Eyes cards.
Yes, and that is why you run 1 Poplar, 3 Diabellstar, 1 OSS, and 3 Wanted, and sometimes 3 Ash, now 1 Ash, in Rescue Ace.
Right.
Yes. And sometimes Bonfire. It's how exactly you handle the engine it varies from list to list, and how big it is varies from list to list. But you can run many, 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 many copies of Rescue Ace Hydrant.
Yes.
But Rescue Ace is largely playing ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! Melodious is pretty much exclusively playing ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! Yubel is pretty much exclusively playing ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! I genuinely think that if we get rid of Tenpai, Gimmick Puppet, and Snake Eye and nothing else, I think the worst, most frustrating decks in the format are going to be like Voiceless and maybe Fire King Snake Eye.
Also, my opponent has Bestialed the wrong twin monster.
That's hilarious.
Like, they had the option to stop my combo, and they chose the wrong one.
Because they banned Hot Red King Calamity last or the ban list before, I think, right? And that's why like everyone knew Centurion was coming. I think I could be misremembering, and it was just that everyone knew Centurion was coming from data leaks, and were like, "Dear God, please ban Calamity." It could be either one, but I'm fairly certain it's banned. Centurion without King Calamity is also a deck that plays exclusively ethical Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
You know what's coming soonish after all of that's in the format? White Forest. You know what they're playing?
Yep.
Almost exclusively ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! We have so many decks that are fair and approaching the power level of Snake Eye at the same time. And they're all going to be rarity gouged to shit, but don't worry about that part. Also, we have Zark. Zark. Peak. Good deck. Also mostly playing ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a pretty good deck. It's pretty solid. Yep. It's going to be like the worst of everything I've just listed, but that's fine. The worst also, things are going to be the remnants of Fire King Snake Eye and Voiceless Voice, and I think that's really going to be the worst we're dealing with in the format.
Yeah. Also, my opponent Bestialed the wrong monster again. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what their plan is. They have 2 Bestials on board, and I have one of them Baldrake. No, it's Magnemut and Saronir.
Saron. I hate people who play Saronir.
Also, I'm trying to think, do I put Baguska on board, or do I put Abomination on board? Because I could do either right now.
I'm always up for Obamna because I can call it Obamna.
Alright, you know what? I do the funny then.
I can't name Baguska after a president. Yeah, I can. It's asleep, therefore it's Joe Biden. One Yu-Gi-Oh card for every president.
I guess you have made the decision for me. I have now put the Abomination on board, and I still have Key Skill, which means I can get 2 pops next turn.
Thanks, Obama.
I don't know what they're doing. I mean, the alternative was the Omni Negate. You know, I don't know what they're doing, but they doing.
Yes, they're having a bit of an Angus moment, as it were.
Correct.
I still can't believe he lost a fight to a stick that one time. He's just going at it. So for anyone who doesn't know, I used to have this dog called Angus, and he passed last year. But he was not the brightest
Black Metal Dragon off Magnemut's effect.
He was not the brightest dog, and he did not get any smarter as he got older. There's this one time he was outside, and he comes across a stick in his path. Now, normally what he would do if this were happening is he would stand there barking at the stick, waiting for someone to come move either him or it. No, this time he just started attacking it. I mean, attacking it. He's a small wiener dog, by the way, for context. So he's like mauling the thing. He throws it in the air. It lands on his back, not very hard, and he just stands there for a moment. He just kind of looks around and then starts barking.
I see.
He lost a fight to a stick. And, that's that dog brain at work, I gotta say.
Yep.
Fucking hell. I will never forget the first, 3 weeks of not waking up because of the sound of him barking. It was so weird because he'd been in the house for almost 2 years at that point.
Yeah.
As I was taking care of him against my will on the promise of money I still haven't received. My mom owes me, I never actually mathed what the final number is. Last I checked, it was over $3,000. And that was more than 6 months before I moved. I can't tell if you're cutting out or if you're dumbfounded by how much money my mother owes me.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just here because my opponent has now put Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon on the field, except I am now popping it before it can activate its effects.
Red MD. Red Eyes Darkness Medical Doctor.
Correct.
I think it's a medical degree, but shut.
Yeah, shush.
Yeah, Red Eyes graduated med school. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm now just picturing a mini series of Red Eyes cards where it's just different professions that take a long time of education. Red Eyes doctor, Red Eyes lawyer.
Joey, after you actually goes to school. Oh, and good, they also have Horace in here for some reason.
Attorney at law.
What the fuck? Vision
now, back
Resonator.
in Brooklyn, this would have been legal, but we're dealing with the Georgia court system.
I am scared by what my opponent is doing currently.
I have been
on top
watching
of having a parent...
Sprite Runic play against. I swear to God, this was I don't even know. It's the weirdest branded deck I've ever seen. He's on Borreload Furious Dragon, and honestly, I kind of dig this tech. So this is a card that I've been wizened to thanks to Duel Links, and honestly, seeing someone run it in branded's kind of the spice. I like that. Because Furious Dragon is just Scrap Dragon as a quick effect. Great. Except the best part is, if for some reason you have a turn in Branded where you can make a Link monster and you're running SP, Furious Dragon can also revive SP. So that's funny. It's a really cool card. It's very specific situations, but it is a pretty cool card. I am a little bit confused as... I am, to this day, genuinely very confused as to why the Synchro monster got the Omni Negate. Out of all of the Borreloads that they made, why did the Synchro get the Omni? The Ritual got a Solemn Judgment effect. That makes sense. But by that logic, shouldn't the Fusion be the one that gets the Omni? Now, I'm glad that it wasn't in the context of Branded existing. But if we wanted to future-proof around not giving exactly Branded... if we were to go back in time, tell them, hey, wait, if you put this on a Synchro, it's going to be too good. And they're like, oh, we'll put it on the Fusion. You're going to be like, no. You're going to make another deck that won't work with. Make it the Xyz. I think then we'd be fine. I think that with all of the hindsight we have now, the Omni should have been on the Xyz. Specifically
I mean, maybe just
because...
because the synchro isn't the easiest one to get into.
Or the synchro is the easiest one to get into, but yeah. Which I'm assuming you...
Oh, it is?
Yes.
I just assumed because synchro is the most difficult
It is the
extra
only... It is...
mechanic.
No, Fusion is the hardest extra deck mechanic.
It's between fusion and synchro. A lot of
No.
fusions would. Most modern fusion decks have poly times 7, right? Synchro actively requires a tuner monster.
Yes, but any deck that wants to synchro summon is never going to be a shortage of them. That's like saying that
Speaking
Xyz
of,
is...
they've put Baron on the field.
Well, okay.
I am so confused by what
that
my
is like
opponent is
saying
doing.
that that is like saying Xyz is hard to get into because it requires several materials when every Xyz deck that's been you know, my favorite thing about this microphone is that it fucking sometimes I can like accidentally yeet the cord and it stays plugged in. Other times, like brush it gently and it just goes phew.
See. Yeah, I was wondering what that snap sound I heard was.
It was my mic unplugging from me gently brushing it.
I see.
Yeah, I was trying to reposition my leg, which I should do because I didn't actually. Fucking. But yeah, every modern deck that wants to synchro is going to be doing it with a ton of honestly, every deck that was intended to actually synchro summon that was also half decent was doing it. I mean, Blackwing didn't struggle in Edison format. And it never has. I mean, even Dragon Ruler pretty much always had access to a tuner between Valor and Flamfelguard and how much they drew and thinned.
I'm going to have to look at my opponent's deck after this duel. I am astounded by the things they're playing. It's like I'm just confused and concerned.
Let's see.
So they started out with the Bestials, right? I told you about that when they were Bestialing the wrong cards.
Yes.
Then they went into Red Eyes with Red Eyes Darkness or Black Metal Dragon Red at MD, right? Then they had Vision Resonator specifically to put Crimson Gaia on board, the continuous spell for Red Dragon Archfiend, which they have not gone into for some reason. Then they have a Star Liege card, and they're actively playing Horus, and they put Baron on board.
Huh.
What the fuck is happening?
So I do think that I figured out what I would do with all of the hindsight in the world for the Borreloads. So yeah, I would give the synchro effect to the Xyz effect to the fusion, and the fusion's effect to the Xyz. Or to the synchro, I mean. So the fusion is, like I said, it's a quick effect. You target one of yours, one of theirs, pop both. Decent effect. Still good on a generic synchro. If you want to tie that to the counters, you can, and if you do that, have the fusion keep its current effect where you can banish it from the graveyard to revive a Dark Link. I'd be okay with that. If you were to do that, I would say instead of Savage gaining attack equal to the Link monster, Savage would probably want to gain attack equal to half the popped monster's attack. Have it get real chunky. But then you have the Xyz having the Omni, which you can tie to material rather than counters, so that if a game goes long, you're only still getting 2 negates rather than getting, 4 if the game goes that long, which sometimes, depending on the decks on either side of the table, it can.
Yeah.
And then the fusion, especially if it keeps its bottom effect, actually has this nice little revival theme going on to it, because the Xyz effect is that once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card. Obviously, wouldn't do that. It would just be, a hard once per turn instead of a soft. Target 1 face-up monster on the field. It loses 600 attack and defense. Then you can special 1 Boral from your graveyard, but banish it during the end phase. Also, you can't special other monsters or attack directly for the rest of the turn. I think that would go really handily on the fusion if we put the Omni on the Xyz. And then the ritual gets to stay because it's judgment. So, sure, that's fine. The rituals, he doing. He's fine. He's just stay in your lane, buddy. You're the only one I think got the right effects for your effort. Oh, speaking of the deck that I was staring at while in that, though, anyone playing? Oh my god, Elon, magical Elon Musketeer, the best deck. No. They're playing Musket against Melfi's right. What the fuck?
No.
I hope that it's Fiendsmith. Come on, be playing Musksmith. That's another thing that I could see making the format a little bit annoying, is I could see when Fiendsmith hits Master Duel. I think that's a long way off, and I think by the time that's there, we'll have had at least a few months of killer format. I don't even know if Fiendsmith is really going to run anything. I don't know if you remember when Power of the Elements was about to come out in TCG. This is so funny. It was so funny. Because everyone's freaking out. Everyone's panicking. I was like, oh my god, Sprite's going to be so much worse than Tearlament. Because everyone knew that Tearlament was going to be a top tier deck at some point. What we didn't know was what it would look like and how long it would take to get there.
Right.
But everyone knew from wave 1, no, this deck is going to do something. That's why there was so much experimentation with it, the likes of which like almost no deck has seen in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Because it's just like, so we had
right.
Danger, Branded, Shaddoll, hybrids of all of those other things that I don't remember. So many things.
I have thoroughly misplayed because I forgot what King Sarcophagus actually does.
I genuinely believe that Tearlament was never solved in its full power form as its own deck. Because the deck lists were so fluid by the time we had access to it, especially in TCG. And
right.
by the time we had it in TCG, you know what was going on in OCG? The Earth Fairies had come out, which meant that no one needed to experiment further. I don't think Tearlament was solved. I think that the Tier 0 version of the deck was solved, but that was because it was the only thing worth playing. I think that the version of the deck right before then was an unsolved deck. I think that a lot of people just kind of stopped trying once we realized what was coming.
Oh no, my opponent is returning the Baron.
But a lot of people were insisting that Tearlament was going to be better than Sprite without Maxi in the format out of Power of the Elements, because both of them were off of their first wave. And the reason so many people were saying this is because a lot of people were like, well, see, one of the things Sprite can do is search Maxi. And if you search Maxi, you can activate Maxi with an established Sprite board. But Maxi's not legal in TCG. Now, I have a question. Did you ever, when Sprite was having its dominance in Master Duel, ever once see somebody search and bounce a Maxi? Because bear in mind, the line to get it,
I also don't run into Sprite like ever, so.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying back when it was like the thing. The line involves